I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I can change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the
Just ask them how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I've been after your file. I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I've been after your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the video, so I'm going to Cali. I said I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I said, man, the rapper on the city. That nigga, he rigging. We pull out with them guns. You know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having never since that I was real. Now I came up like an egg pet and I will never squeal. Would never ever run my mouth, cause that's what I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I advise you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up on the steel. I'ma pull up on the drink, go and get your ass killed. Man, stop capping, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin', I wanna grind, got money in my mind, no money in my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping and jobbing, I'm trying to eat. All around the world, I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. Hey, they trying to play on me, I swear I'm doing shit. One of my time, I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, now I'm switching shit. He nigga mad at me, ain't wanna clown me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of selfies. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami, I'm out there doing this video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in a 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in a 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, in the front car. That's don't look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't beat me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom. No, I will never change. Diamonds on my really, I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this song, no, that's right, ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
From the streets.
Good afternoon. We do have some breaking news we want to bring you. Wrestling legend Hulk Hogan has passed away.
First responders answering an emergency call at his Clearwater, Florida home. Caroline Coles joins us in the newsroom with more details. Caroline.
Yeah, we're just learning. TMZ is reporting that medics were dispatched to his Clearwater home earlier this morning, right after getting a call that the WWE legend was suffering from cardiac arrest. The publication also saying that the icon was put onto a stretcher and put into an ambulance. Keep in mind, it was just a few weeks ago that his wife, Sky, denied rumors that he was in a coma, saying his heart was strong after undergoing multiple surgeries. Hogan helped transform WWE into a family entertainment sport. A lot of people knew him. He was known for his magnetic personality, and he certainly was loved by fans around the world. He was even inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame. That was back in 2005, but was removed in 2015 following a number of scandals. Despite all of that, he had quite the record. He was a 12-time world champion, and you can definitely believe that fans and fellow wrestlers are remembering him today as a larger-than-life figure. This is a developing story. We're just getting news of this, so of course, as more information comes in, we'll update you all. Back to you in the studio.
Late night crew. What going on, man? What the fuck going on? Not much here. Say what's up to your boy. Broke my fucking phone. I am thoroughly upset about that. Tommy.
Stop the cap.
J-Rock, Wyoming. Joy. Bob, what's happening? Janice, what up? Big, what up, though? Carefree. Daniel Berry. CK, what's happening? Ham Dog. Boston, what up? Madeline, what's happening? Good to see everybody on this Friday night. Glad everybody made it. We gotta talk about this T-app, man. This shit is outrageous. I should have known some shit like this was coming. The way y'all niggas. The T-app is the epitome of everything I talk about as a problem with online. And it shows a problem a lot of y'all have with the relationships you have online. Yeah, we're gonna get into all of it tonight. Scott Johnson, Javon Barksdale. So I'll probably have to repeat this again, but let's just get out of the way now. I don't have a phone. So if I ain't in front of the computer, I can't respond pretty much to anybody about anything. When Rhonda get here, or if somebody can put in the backyard, let Mama Holt know I don't have no phone. And I probably won't have a phone until at least August 21st. So it's about to be a rough 3 weeks. So it was a total fucking fluke what happened. I thought everything would just fight through it, and it did not. Scott Free was happening. Jelly was happening. So this will be the fourth, I believe this is the fourth phone broken in my entire tenure on this app. Shit, when it happens, this shit hurts. And it was a fucking fluke. That's why I didn't get like mad like that. Like, it was a fluke. It was a fucking fluke. But it is what it is. We shall march on from here. So if I ain't answering you, don't think. Don't think I'm not answering. You did have the insurance, nigga. I don't have insurance on my phone because my phone was already paid off. Like, I have to buy another one because I didn't, like, I had a chance to upgrade maybe what it was like a month or so ago. And then, like, it's the shorthand version of it is we trying to get the phone situation straight because like her mom had to hook up on like the greatest family plan ever, so we all been on the family plan, but now that mom ain't here, motherfuckers trying to get that all squared away. So I don't even want to get another phone on the shit. So I just have to wait till I get paid again. I get paid again next month. Then when I get paid, we'll just go buy another phone and be done with it. Voila. Couldn't do it this month. This month, yeah, I just got paid on 21st, but this was the month where basically everything was down because of me going to Indianapolis and all that stuff, dealing with family. So it's it all lined up badly this month, so it's okay. These things happen. It's part of life. Oh yeah, they got all of that shit. The only problem is just like I can't do anything until next month. I have no mobility. My paycheck was about 60% of what it normally is this month, so that already made everything a tight crunch. And then now this part, and sideline until next month. It's all right. We figure it out. Oh hell no, I'm still on a Pixel 7, nigga. Nigga, you know Shay don't be doing none of the newest shit. Shay is that's for rich people. Rich people be having the newest shit. I be having the shit that work. Maybe this motherfucker come back on at some point. When I took it out of here, it had just like one little mark on it. Christy them came here and was like, what the fuck happened to the phone? I was like, what are you talking about? Apparently it just came on, and then Christy was like, yeah, all I could see was two guys on it kissing. I was like, I don't know what the fuck that was. So apparently some zesty shit was playing on my phone before it died. To make it look like I don't know, make it look like I was looking at zesty shit. I don't know. Shit had me in tears. I went to bed. Like, I'll get one, like, when I get paid, I'll be able to get a phone paid off for under $300. I'll get a whole phone, I don't want no payments on everything, $300, probably get around the same thing I had. We'll figure it out from there. Like I said, like, I'm first of all, I'm not raising no motherfucking money. I refuse to. I'm gonna just take this one on the chin and wait until I get paid next month. Because the milestone we just hit, I'm extremely proud of that. And I refuse to go back on it. So it's just the L I gotta take right now. You know, something may happen before then. But it's just the L that they gotta take right now. Yes, I wish it wouldn't have been the day that we were celebrating, but shit, it happens. It happens, so. Spill milk, you know what I mean? Spilled milk. Okay, I had some ads where I wasn't supposed to have some ads, and that was throwing me off for a second. Man, some shit weird about certain shit. I'm not even joking. And what I'm referring to is this Harvey shit. Something weird about this Harvey shit. Jed, I heard you say you getting ready to go to Jacksonville. Hey man, please have fun. Make a whole lot of money. I hope you make a whole lot of new friends. All these things. I hope you meet the next people you gonna scam. Everything, bro. Have a great time. But let me give you a friendly reminder though, Jed. Yeah, you knew one was coming. Let me give you a reminder. You not fucking up Ben Crump's bag. Oh, and before I forget, Big Brother, I don't know how I'm gonna be reporting on it. I truly don't. That's a big blow to reporting on Big Brother. We'll figure it out. But you know it was bad when Taylor said something on the show that they had to roast these motherfuckers on. Like, but I mean, I expected it. Taylor apparently gave her top 3 house guests, and obviously they were all women. And so it's not surprising to me. But what's surprising is social media wasn't feeling it. So that was funny to me. Jed must know how don't know how nuts Florida is. How Florida cops ain't with the shit. He better watch some of those body cams on Florida. Look, man, Jed live a different life than us. Jed wants to get beat up by the cops. He wants to be approached by one of those cops from the body cams we watch. He do. Because he can get that money. He just ain't been lucky enough to find that cop, those cops that are dumb enough to beat his ass like that. KS Dub, what's happening? Jennifer, what's happening? Man, I was watching this shit with Grady Judd earlier today. This nigga locked up like 5 people and tried to make this shit seem like it was the biggest crime bust the world ever seen. And these niggas some dumb-ass criminals. TK3 time, what's happening? Jed better not be calling, better be careful not to call anyone a faggot in Florida. Now, I'll be honest about that. That was kind of weird about Jed. That's when I realized that Ryan really got under his skin, because Jed don't normally say stuff like that. But I don't know how they move in Florida like that, to especially Jacksonville like that, to say. But I do notice that Jed likes to go to places where he feels like there's a lot of gun violence. And the reason why is because what I've noticed is those towns and peoples and shit like that aren't too politically savvy. And they looking for a hero. Rollo, what's happening? They looking for a hero. That's why I try to warn even Flint. Like, Flint ain't really looking for no hero, nigga. Flint was different. I knew, like, this shit I can't really speak on like that. Now, stand your ground law, I'm very well versed in, Jed, and they will shoot you dead. They don't have to retreat. If you make the, so like how you walked up on Amir, if Amir was in Florida and pulled his gun out and shot you dead in the middle of the street, they would have let him go. Like, that's just for real. Jacksonville's the home of Duval. And I saw you didn't even know how to say Duval, Jed. You don't know nothing about Duval County? Jed, that's the trap, for real, the trap, nigga. You gotta be careful in Duval, nigga. You know the home of Young Ace, Julio Fulio now? Queso trial just started. But, you know, I don't want to be hating on Jed. I want Jed to make all the money. Jed, I want you to make all of the money. And I want you to get everything that comes with the money. See, because when you get good money, a lot of stuff comes with good money. And a lot of stuff comes with bad money. So I want to make sure you get everything that comes with your money. All right. Not 5'8" with big dick energy, he gonna get robbed. There's a lot of money in Jacksonville. Jed could really get off down there. They have the community where Jed could go down there and pretend like he's doing some shit, get people for some bread, and that'd be it. Because the one thing that is true, the streets be giving niggas like Jed a pass because they look at them niggas like pastors and shit like that. But, you know, if Jed fuck with somebody's family member, that's when that shit have changed. Like, so it don't even be an accident. When you see Jed get in with these certain people, like these older people, he be kind of getting over on, in my opinion. He puts them through a real selective process. So even if you got money or whatever, it ain't as simple as you could just roll up on Jed like, I got money. Like, he's gonna check you out a little bit. He gonna make sure you ain't the ops, somebody else from the past or somebody. So once you get past that, once a motherfucker get past that shit, he is confirmed that they are a fucking idiot. So that's why it ain't never a situation where some old block gang member done came out about their grandma getting, you know, robbed by Jed and shit like that. He's selective in who he robs. That's the main reason he sent me that photo of old girl, just to see where my head was at. Because normally people ain't going to tell that shit out loud. They will just either fuck with it or not fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? So it caught the nigga off guard where I rang the alarm like, hey man, this nigga trying to get me to spread butt naked pictures of the police. Can't do it. Won't do it. Can't do it. Won't do it. But I think it's a play more than anything. I can see if people was talking about starting to march or whatever for that shit. Ain't nobody marching for that nigga. It's never gonna go like it's supposed to anyway. The things always happen to people that kind of know the law, but still kind of antagonize it. I mean, but Jed don't know what he's. 1 second he pro-Trump, next second he anti-cop. He don't. Jed has gotten to a point where his message is as incoherent as I've ever heard it. Like, well, he can't do that shit in Texas. None of this shit he be doing will fly in Texas, and he will be shot. You know, that's why I always laugh when he started having his fits and talk about, you know, like, oh man, God, if you told, like, I don't want to help these niggas. I don't want to fight for these niggas. You know, he talk all that shit about how he don't want to help black people and helping black people's the hardest. And, oh man, you always got to sacrifice some. Nigga, you fuck with black people because black people tend to let you get away with that shit. White people don't really go for that shit that you be doing because it doesn't hit their soul the same way as when you try to invoke them old Baptist church type of values out of people with the way you talk. You use like a preacher's cadence and tone, especially when you trying to raise the money and shit. Like, yeah, so as much as you talk shit about niggas, bro, you target niggas because you wouldn't dare try none of this shit. You would not go to some small white town, a white village, a place where it was all white people and they called themselves a village. You would not go there and try to pull this shit. You wouldn't. So that's why I'm like, that shit's just disingenuous on his face. And then Jed looks at laws and all he does is try to find, instead of trying to find where the law can be enacted, he always just looking for loopholes to be like he can harass people through loopholes and shit like that. Do I think Jed really gonna go down there? No. For what? There's nothing down there. There's nothing going on. Like, dude, already with Ben Crump. Ben Crump can get this nigga on national TV anytime he feel like it. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't like him trying to compete with Andrew Holmes. Like, this is something different. And, you know, Jed, I heard you, before I get on with this shit, I heard you say, like, the strike team is together and y'all about to be striking videos and shit. Hey, nigga, all I gotta say is I dare you. Please, strike my videos illegally. Just do it one more time before September. Might as well. You might as well go out with a bang, nigga. But if you do it, it's gonna cost you. Thanks for letting the world know that you got equity in that motherfucking Facebook channel, which is highly unlikely. I'd be careful fucking with me right now. The court's doing nothing but reviewing the case right now. Reviewing the sanctions that we filed and everything. So, you know, I'd be careful fucking with me right now. Especially shit that appears to be retaliation for my federal lawsuit. I'd be very careful with that. But at least one thing about not having a phone, I will get a natural Jed cleanse. I'll get a natural cleanse. Yeah, because I ain't even gonna try to get the phone fixed because I know how this shit go. Like, getting the phone fixed, I can get a used phone again. And it'll be cheaper. Once they repair your phone, your warranty's fucked on it anyway, unless you go to one of their repairers who's gonna charge you damn near the price of the phone. But how many of y'all have heard of the T app? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. Appreciate it, Raven. So the T app. The T app is an app that has come out, and it's supposed to be an app for women only. And it's to keep women safe. How are we keeping women safe, you ask? Oh, you know, you may want to see if the dude you talking to has a criminal background, if he's a child predator, you know, stuff to keep women safe. But mainly it's used for bitches to sit and anonymously gossip about men. Like putting their pictures and everything. How much defamatory information you think is on this app? I'm sure everybody on there is honest. This is what I be saying. The amount of people I hear take real relationship advice from either a motherfucker on a TikTok video or comments, and then y'all gonna get online with all these hating ass hoes, and y'all girls will be the first. You girls that's about some shit. Y'all know y'all be the first to let a motherfucker know that other girls ain't shit. And a bitch will sit here and give you advice about leaving your nigga to try to get with your nigga after. This is not nothing I made up. So you gonna get on the app, look up the dude that you currently talking to, and decide if you should keep talking to him based off what some bitches on the internet said anonymously about this nigga? So you just gonna look at this shit and bitch is like, oh yeah, I know that nigga. He was passing around STDs. And there's no way for the dudes to stop any of the defamation going on there. Like, they getting ready to get their ass sued like no other. They can't just run a defamation app. Let's not get too far ahead. Let's let Mudahar explain. Hey man, hit that fucking like button. Hit the PayPal, Cash App, Venmo app in the description so we can hit the daily $20 goal, which is not $20 today. It's $17 in celebration of us hitting 17,000. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to work.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahar. I'm sipping on a good old cup of coffee, ladies and gentlemen, right here this fine morning. And, you know, if it's one thing I love is coffee. But if it's one thing I've learned about women is they really love the tea. No matter who you are, they love spilling that tea. Now, I never really knew that whole idiom until much recently, but the reality of it is this is an application that has skyrocketed the popularity, okay? So tea is a dating safety tool that protects women. Now, on the surface, I thought, this is a pretty cool tool. It exists, it is what it is, and generally speaking, the idea is you probably have used a dating app at some point in your life. The last time I ever touched a dating app was probably all the way back in like college. Some kid told me what some guy that I was going with told me about Tinder and how you can just get laid all the time through it.
And now, fellas, you seeing what I'm telling y'all, the real power is having no social media. I was thinking about this the other day, that we should manually cut back on the internet in ways that we can. Like, bro, dating is so much easier when you take it back to, we just gonna communicate with the phone. Like, I ain't got no social media. I'm not giving you this lane to just spy on me. Like, even with kids now, like, instead of having your kids have all these streaming devices, nigga, do old school. Just have their room full of kid-friendly VHS tapes and a VCR. Your kids ain't gonna care. Your 4-year-old kid ain't gonna sit here and be like, I don't want to watch VHS tapes. I want to just stream. It's like we introduce ourselves to this shit and then we get fully addicted to it. Because any girl who uses social media like this is going to be like the girls you see in these videos. That's why I keep telling people, like, bro, the average girl ain't like this. The average girl that even use social media, like, she ain't even in the comments like this. Like, you got a girl that's making these videos and then comments and all this shit, bro, then you know what you getting with. Same thing with a dude. You know what you getting with. And the next thing you know, bro, we about to hear about this whole generation where life just passed them by due to them just sitting on the phone and Netflix for 30 years. Y'all understand this, right? This is about to be a real thing. Insanity. Like, think about it. We about to have like kind of like a 30-year stretch where all we gonna look back on is advancements in internet and technology type advancements. What are our real world advancements? Because we done figured out the internet and all this shit. Okay, so when are we gonna advance in like other shit? And it's like we can't. We just on this motherfucker. Stuck. Listen how insane this shit is.
And I accessed it once, and I swear to God, I think it's an entire bot farm still to this day. Now, I'm out of the dating pool, all right? I'm a happily taken person, and, it's not something that I really touch, but I'm sure that a lot of younger people probably get their first few dates, or maybe meet their soulmate through an application. But there's a lot of shady people on those applications, okay? And T is here to help you with dating safety tools. Now, what kind of stuff are you using T for? I guess you can find verified green flag men, okay?
What the fuck is a verified green flag man?
So this is an application just for women, okay? No men are allowed in here. No man whatsoever. Only women. Now, of course, you can run background checks on all of these guys. So I guess if you're looking closely, it might be harder to read. You're looking at things like convictions, marital statuses, and civil court records. Identify potential catfish.
Potential catfish. Potential catfish, nigga. This is the craziest app of all time.
Verify that he ain't no sex offender. Check for a criminal history. Now, of course, this application blew and skyrocketed to complete popularity, okay? So to give you an idea, this is #1 on the App Store right now, okay? This is a pretty big thing.
#1 on the App Store is outrageous.
64.6 thousand ratings, almost 5 stars. I mean, it must be a pretty badass thing. Now, if you look closely at it, I almost thought this was like a fucking joke app. Because again, this is the actual application. Get the T on your date. Does anyone have any T on Jake?
Like, going to ask a bunch of strangers about the stranger you dating it just seems stupid to me. If you really be wanting to take advice like this from a group of strangers, you might as well put your faith in this one stranger you talking to instead of all these other ones. Man, you ain't got no fucking friends.
So if Jake is on a dating app and he's not entirely there, these women on the application are going to talk all the dirty they need to about Jake. Now, I tried to see if this was verified anywhere. Like, does T do any form of verification on a lot of the claims that are made? Or does it just outright spew whatever bullshit that anybody wants to post?
Gee, I wonder which one is going to be.
Now, I checked into T's terms of services, and they said that the contents are for informational purposes only. T Dating makes no warranty whatsoever that any of this information is accurate, and does not pre-screen content uploaded by users or verify the statement of its users. Now, this is...
You know why they're trying to do that? You know why that line's in there? Oh, man. Let me tell you why that line's in there. Let me tell you why. Mudahar may not know, but because of the shit we involved with, I know why that line's in there. That line is a direct line that they will refer to when they try to use Section 230 to get out of anything that happens from this shit. When they trying to say, look, we just a hosting platform, we not responsible for what a third party say. So when these bitches put all this shit up there and you try to sue them over this shit, they are gonna say Section 230 because we can't vouch for the hoes, but this was gonna be hard for them because they're pushing it in a way that nobody was ever dumb enough to really push. This is clearly like what the app is about, is spreading information about men. So at that point, you do owe a duty to make sure that you're not just putting up defamatory information. You can't advertise yourself as a business where you can come spread this type of information, but then be like, I didn't know that they would lie. Like what? You didn't know that sometimes people get hurt and lie on people when they hurt?
It's a big problem, okay? Now, dating is a very personal thing, and sometimes breakups are tough. You know, I've broken up with plenty of women, and I'm on good terms with them, and I've had women cheat on me. I have had women ghost me, all right? I've had one relationship ghost me, one cheat on me, one I'm on really good terms with, and, you know, one that I just don't talk to, okay? And
very, very cut and dry life there, Mudahar.
that's just, you know, that's how relationships work, okay? Breakups can be messy. Breakups can be amicable. Breakups are just things you want to move past as soon as possible. Now, if somebody on this application says that, oh no, does anybody have the tea on Jake? Well, Jake's really good at making martinis. His speciality is a roofie colada. Now,
see what I'm saying? They can literally go on there, yeah, that nigga drugged me. Don't fuck with him, he drugged me. No evidence or nothing.
Now, of course, at that point, you might be like, whoa, I better watch out for Jake. But if T is not doing its job by vetting if that information is true, whether by a court document or a police report, or I don't know how they're verifying some of these things, you can probably see that defamation, or sorry, in this case, libel, because it's written, would be a pretty serious issue. So going down over here, they say, avoid dating red flag men. And again,
and then why do they gotta have him as a red flag man? Now here's my favorite part. Now, ladies, I would tell y'all though, this nigga's a red flag too, to be honest with you. But that's neither here nor there. But then they get to just put, it's because he's married. How do we know that nigga's married? Shouldn't you have posted a picture with him and his wife?
and this is why I thought it was a joke app, because again, it's like XOXO, Gossip Girl, share that tea. And of course, it's all like, here's the red flags. It's because he's married. Should I date Ethan? Don't date him, right? 68%. Date him. He's just busy. Ask him why only lunch?
What the fuck? My friend saw him out with another girl and don't date him. Date him. He's just busy. Ask him why only lunch. That's a response to your friend saw this nigga with another bitch. Like, what is this?
And of course, if you look at the reason, my friend saw him out with another girl. And yeah, this is just anonymous, unverified shit. Now, if you're with somebody, I guess you can do set alerts for your man.
That's right. So for bitches in a relationship, you can come get on the app and set up alerts if any bitch say anything about the nigga in your house. So that's right. A girl who want to hate on your relationship for her shot, can literally just put you on the app and your girl get an alert because she's on the app. Remember, it's #1 in the motherfucking app store. So now she's going to get an alert about you from some other bitch. And when you get this alert about your man, you believe the app, right? This shit crazy, nigga. This shit crazy to the motherfucker, nigga. What the fuck is happening?
Want a heads up anytime Jake is mentioned in your...
Do you want a heads up anytime Jake is mentioned in your area? So let's say you at work. Let's say you work where you talk to the public. And let's say a girl take your kindness as your customer server kindness the wrong way and feel like you flirting with her and then post a picture of you while you at work for everybody to see you talking about how you was flirting with her. And then your girl get an alert. Then your girl get an alert. The motherfuckers is talking about you. Then your girl opens it, see a picture of you at work smiling, and a bitch done posted it because she felt like you was flirting with her. Like, bro, y'all just inventing brand new ways to ruin relationships. This shit is outrageous.
Area?
Mish, what the fuck's going on?
You know what it is? It's the fucking shardy for fucking women, dude. It's a gossip site for women. It's like Lol Cow Farm for women. It's, you know what it is? It's just 4chan for the girls, for the gals. Now, I don't know if their own feature of following your man might violate Section 5 and 6 of their use of their services and their terms, but literally reading that you must not use the information on the service to harass, threaten, or intimidate individuals.
That's where y'all fucked up. Y'all putting in y'all terms of service.
Context and intent matter, as we allow you to post and share if it is clear that something was shared in order to condemn or draw attention to bullying.
It's kind of like that shit, but worse, Mish. It's like that whole "are we dating the same guy" group, but worse. It's like if they turn that group into an app. It's like that, way worse. Way fucking worse. It's digital tracking at the most basic level.
Or harassment. And again, is it kind of getting into harassment territories when, you know, you have a whole network of gaggling people to like fucking follow someone and like report if they've seen them with another woman? I mean, it's just a weird thing to do. Like, imagine if, like, this was flipped on the other way around and it was like, hey, guys, here's a picture of my girlfriend. Please remind me and let's share if she's ever been caught with another person out there in the world. I mean, it's just...
Bro, they would go crazy.
Just overall, like, remove the gender from all of it. Just remove everything. It's just a weird application to have. I almost feel that if a male version of this app existed on the App Store, it would have been removed before I even got a chance to research it. But because it's like the female version of it, it's suddenly like completely okay to talk about. It's trending it and charting at #1. It's wild. Now, of course, I decided to go even deeper and look at some other screenshots that I found were a little bit wild when it came to tea. So I went to APK Pure, which pulled a cache of the Google Play version of the application, and some of the screenshots were even funny. Like, here's the sex offender...
Nigga, what?
...search option. Criminal record search, Jeffrey Epstein. Imagine matching with Epstein, dude.
Like, what the fuck?
This is why I thought it's a joke. And again, phone number lookup. Here's the name, married, age, address. So you can just pull up like the doxes on entire individuals. And again, this is not new. Obviously, if you're scared of an application like T, I'm gonna kind of like I'm just straight up pull it out for you. There are things you can buy in this application. For instance, you can get a monthly subscription service. You can get T Premium, T Pro, reverse image.
Nigga, what? Look at these purchases, nigga. Look at the add-ons, nigga. Oh my lord, this is the self home record kit. This how you can wreck your own home easily with this.
Searches and criminal record checks for $8 a paparoony. You want a private background check? $20. Bro, you can order private investigators on this fucking application. That's crazy. That's insane. Now, of course, obviously, how does a man sign up for this application to verify if the claims made about him are not true? You can't, okay? So for instance, I decided I'm gonna fire up the T app. So I downloaded it, installed it on a cell phone, and the thing about this application is you can't actually record the screen or screenshot stuff, okay? So
you can't record the screen or screenshot. So if you have another device, you can just record and screenshot.
realistically, everything on T must stay on T. And of course, this is a great method, but it really is completely defeated by the other method, which is record your phone screen with another phone.
Exactly.
And then you can do whatever you want. So I was making an account on this, and I thought it was, again, every time I use it, I think it's a fucking joke app, right? Because I'm signing up for an account, and it's like, what's your username? The default is like XOXO Gossip Girl. You get to a point where it asks you for a selfie, and they say that they'll delete this file in 24 hours.
Wait for it.
And we'll get right back to that. They ask you for a selfie, which, you know, if you have a mom or a wife in this case, I'm sure everyone's got a mom or something. If you don't have a mom, I apologize for whatever reason. But generally speaking, you can sneak your way onto this application. Now, I'm not going to say how I snuck onto this application, but I did. And unfortunately, at the time of filming and at the time of really recording and researching, a lot of that application is completely disabled. So unfortunately, we're stuck in this load loop for now. Maybe it'll change at some point as I go through with this. But yeah, this was generally the experience. Now, to give you an idea on why this selfie was a bad thing, what gets really insane about this too is immediately right after, like this morning when I was like waking up to read this, I got into overdrive mode because apparently the application got completely hacked.
They already hacked you hoes. All you bitches that verify with your IDs and all of that shit, they got all of y'all shit already. You fucking morons. They already got you. Yeah, y'all went to y'all safe space and got robbed, nigga.
I have few 4chaners, dude. Make an app to dox a bunch of dudes and to doxing the women instead, bro. What the?
You can't even make that shit up, bro. You can't even make that. You can't even make that shit up. Y'all make an app to dox all these men and end up mass doxing all the women on it.
Oh, fuck. Driver's licenses and face pics.
Driver's license and face pics. Get the fuck in here before they shut it down. T-App uploads all user verification submissions to this public Firebase storage bucket with the prefix attachments. Yes, if you sent T-App your face and driver's license, they doxed you publicly. No authentication, no nothing. It's a public bucket. I have written a Python script which scrapes the bucket and all the images page by page so you can see if you're in it. Oh my God. They took all y'all data, just so y'all know. They took all y'all data and hid it in a UPS locker, nigga. and they tweeted out the lock code to the UPS locker. They didn't have no type of security to protect y'all information even a little bit. They didn't even put the most basic security. You hoes sent pictures of your face and driver's license. Nigga, it's swiping season. Swipe or no swiping. This is bullshit. The images in the bucket are raw and uncensored. Nice anonymous app. This is what happens when you entrust your personal information to a bunch of vibe coding DEI hires. I did my part. God bless you all. These niggas on 4chan like these dumbass hoes think they got a safe space. We got all they shit.
Get in here before they shut it down. And of course, they appear to show a bunch of these women's driver's licenses, which is a pretty massive privacy risk right over here. I don't have to really say that for it to be obvious. The T-App uploads all user verification submissions to a public Firebase storage bucket with the prefix attachments. So they give a URL. Yes, if you send T-App your face and driver's license, they doxed you publicly. No authentication, no nothing. It's a public bucket. So yes, this user is in fact absolutely right, because this is not a hack. And for a lot of people that were looking into this.
And yeah, that's what makes it worse. It technically ain't even a hack. Your niggas set the shit. Y'all put it out for trash day in a bag that says driver licenses and names and photos, and didn't shred any of the documents.
They had found that, yes, by putting in that URL, you absolutely could find attachment files. And users in this situation did go out of their way to write entire Python scripts to effectively scrape this page. And now there's like a torrent floating around. There's just an entire batch of images floating around of these women's faces. Possibly their actual personally identifiable information. So yes, again, unfortunately I don't have
all because you hoes wanted to gossip about men on the internet. You can't even make this shit up.
Any footage to show you to verify this on this video right now. But, you know, I'm not going to just ask you to take my word for it. There's a group of journalists at 404 Media that have also confirmed this as well through their research. So it's kind of safe to say that maybe things aren't entirely perfect in the land of tea.
You don't say.
So again, this is a pretty massive security issue, all right? Obviously, it goes understated. So there's just a lot of doxing going on. This whole app is a fucking GDPR nightmare, which is one of the reasons why I think it's only in the United States as of now. If this was an issue in like Europe or Canada, where privacy laws, at least in Europe, are a lot more strict, this would absolutely put the developers of this application in the fucking crosshairs. You know,
for sure.
There's like a word called irony that I think applies really well in this situation too, right? Like, let's be completely honest here. Like, this is just some of the goofiest shit that you can read. The application that is doxing and is designed to basically talk shit about people that can't respond back just ended up doxing the people that were mostly interested. Now, obviously, if you go to the user base for like the T-App, I think some of the user reviews pretty much show me the kind of insane nut jobs that have started using this kind of an application, okay? So I'll read you some of these reviews. Chai Nikki writes, okay, so boom, first off, I swear to God, I don't know what's up with all these emojis fitting in. I love the idea of tea. It's basically Yelp for exes. You get to see what people say about the person you're thinking about matching with. And listen, that's a game changer for the girls who are done wasting time on smooth talking liabilities.
Here we go.
What's it giving? Real feedback from real people. So again, what they want is new features, like a video post, like a 1-minute clip max. Imagine being able to watch a quick little 60-second clip of the culprit in action.
60-second clip of a culprit in action. AKA talking to a girl. You can be talking to this girl about anything in the most public setting ever, and they'll swear you was talking to her about going to fuck.
Woo! Receipts. The tea would be piping hot. I honestly feel like everyone involved in this application
that has to be fake.
Doesn't realize how creepy this is, especially if you kind of reverse the roles, right? Like imagine if, you know, tonight I vibe coded an application called coffee or beer or something, and inside the application it was like, all right, boys, let's just talk all the hottest shit we want about the girls in our like group. What if the app was called Body Count for?
Yeah, we post pictures and videos of these fucking random ass girls anonymously, so we can ruin their dating lives and everything else. Yep. that shit would be shut down in 45 minutes.
For instance, right? Like, you know, just think of all the crazy ideas. This would be treated absolutely terribly. And again, the concept is not terrible. Like I said, when I started this video off, I don't think the idea of like dating safety is bad. You know, there's a lot of fraud that happens. You know, don't forget that a lady literally fell for a bunch of AI generated Brad Pitt images and ended up siphoning the shit out of her money because she thought Brad Pitt loved her and he had like crazy super fucking butt cancer the entire
And it's multiple people that have gotten caught with shit like this.
time. So there is scams that happen. There are actual bad people. There are date rapists that exist on these applications. There are some real bad apples. There are some cheaters. There are some disgusting types of dudes out there. And the thing is, I'm totally fine with applications made for safety of these women at the end of the day. Because, again, when you're going out on a date with some guy you met through an application, you know, sometimes it can be a great experience. Sometimes it can be a forgettable evening. And sometimes, God forbid, it can be an evening where, you know, you never forget it for all the wrong reasons. And that's why having an application like this does make sense on paper. But the fact that T dropped this without any form of fact checking, without any form of verification into claims being made, is such a defamation or libel minefield that I'm surprised it's actually going. I don't think this app might survive too long, okay? To be honest with you, I think a lot of the stuff that they're pulling and sharing around might be a data privacy nightmare, just given by the fact that the women who were signing up for this application had a lot of their identities just completely leaked and downloaded for the world to grab.
That's insane.
Not because even T was hacked, it's literally because they just did not put any effort into configuring their buckets so that like all the information people were posting that was supposed to be deleted after 24 hours apparently just still existed, persisted, people downloaded and ran with it. So it's a wild situation to just completely witness. And again,
sad.
And an application like this, like I said, makes sense. I don't mind seeing dating safety. I think it's super.
Yeah, but the shit was never about dating safety. That's just how they wanted to try to market the shit because it's easier marketed that way instead of the way it's going to be truly used. That's just a marketing ploy.
Cool to see. I just think at the end of the day, all right, because they're not doing any form of verification, and there really is no way for any of the other parties to, who are being kind of defamed in a way, if the information posted is completely false about them, to at least offer some sort of rebuttal. And I'm sure there's ways for you to reach out to T and tell them to take down a post if you provide them like actual information. But again, it's just a headache that somebody has to go through. Now, if you're really worried about something like T, for instance, right? Remember, this is a phenomenon that's gone on for a long time. There used to be a website called The Dirty where you could just post anybody that you wanted and basically talk all the shit you ever needed about them. And it was a website that isn't accessible anymore. But to give you a quick idea from reputation.ca,
it's not accessible anymore.
It devolved into a site to shame and insult people, primarily women in this case. Whether or not there's any truth to the situation, The Dirty would allow anyone who would post a name and shame rundown of their supposed experiences. There's very little or nothing in the way of verification, and posts are typically laden with misogynistic language and insulting implications. So again, this is a huge problem that occurred even back then, right? Like, this is not a new situation. When the internet was introduced and people were allowed to post whatever the fuck they wanted, yeah, things like T have always persisted.
True.
And again, the fact that you can just post anything you want about somebody and have a platform for it, what they've basically done is not new.
Good night, Bob.
It's literally a gossip forum for women, exclusively women in this situation. Now, what T is doing is, in a way, not so much different than like a criminal records check or like a, background search on somebody, which anybody can do right now. Anybody can do, and all it really needs in some cases is $64, which isn't all that much in the grand scheme of things, especially when you're trying to get the
y'all niggas is wild, bro.
background on people that you're with. As long as you have a first, last name.
They have y'all so scared of everybody now.
Phone number, whatever. As long as you have enough information for these guys to work with, you can basically have your own private investigator sicked on anybody, and that's effectively kind of a rough version of what some of the paid options on T allows you to do. Now, I think at the end of all this, it's an incredibly good-intentioned application, and when I was looking at the person making it, it was actually kind of a heartwarming reason why they made it. Apparently the guy, Sean Cook, is a dude that ended up finding like his mom talking to somebody with a criminal record search. And yeah, he wanted to provide experience. He wanted to provide protection to a lot of women that were
like, look at this lame ass nigga. And this is the nigga that came up with this shit. T was born from a deeply personal mission to give women the tools they need to date safely in a world that often overlooks their protection. Oh, here we fucking go. Founder Sean Cook launched T after witnessing his mother's terrifying experience with online dating, not only being catfished, but unknowingly engaging with men who had criminal records. Oh my God. Realizing that why the fuck is your mama on a dating app, nigga? That's the problem. Get out of the matrix for this. Y'all try to find real world shit through the matrix. It's crazy. And all because y'all fear rejection of any kind. Realizing that traditional dating apps do little to protect women, Sean knew something had to change. That's why he built T, the first ever dating safety platform for women. It's always like that. It does not surprise me that the super fucking beta male turn his back on the women, male, did a poor job protecting the females in the end. It's not surprising. It doesn't surprise me at all.
actually going onto these platforms and, you know, talking to people that they had really no idea of, right? Because sometimes you could be talking to somebody randomly on an entire, like, you know, platform, and you don't know if they're, like, you know, convicted of, like, a domestic battery or something, right? Like, you know, this guy's an actual registered wife beater. I don't know who the fuck this is. Maybe I should know this before I get into a relationship. So it's a really altruistic reason why they made it. Unfortunately, because there is no verification and no standards on verification, as even said by their own terms, it is an incredibly messy application. So it is a truly altruistic app. It's just an incredibly messy way of doing it. What they've done is not new, nothing new. It's basically just a gossip forum that is exclusively for women. And in
Unreal.
some cases, I feel like if anybody's going out of their way to post something about a guy, the red flags, it's a lot like going to Yelp. I feel like most people review things if they're very negatively impacted, okay? So sometimes a jilted ex could come, completely defame you, say some of the most outlandish shit, and there really isn't any way for you to, I guess, rectify that.
Nope. But it's always been that way. But now you giving these girls a bigger microphone instead of just like these girls maybe being able to hate on you to like one girl or some shit like that. Now you giving them the opportunity to hate on you with girls not even in your fucking city or state and do it anonymously.
Because I don't think most women are going to go on and just immediately write like green flags out of the kindness of their heart.
Exactly.
As I wouldn't expect guys to as well. Like I said, reviewing anything positively usually isn't something that people spend their time doing as much as they take reviewing something negatively. And that's just basic human psychology right there. So yeah, the T dating application. I'm glad that I'm a married man at this point because goddamn, the dating world be wild. You know,
yeah, bro.
I do miss the days back then when you just dated people that you met through hobbies or work or whatever. Still happens to this day. But this overall reliance on like dating applications.
That's the thing. People swear that nobody dates in the real world anymore. No, you don't. There's lots of people that still start talking to coworkers and all these other things.
It's just such a dystopian world that exists.
Totally
and,
dystopian.
I'm just glad I'm past it, okay? Simple as that. But yeah, wild application. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it. I am out. Hello.
Hold on, and bro, we really about to show some shit with this T app. I mean, your motherfuckers already been hacked. So that's funny. I gotta I gotta be honest, that's funny. To already have been hacked is just insanity. But I think it's a real easy fix for a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all, it's very simple. Get off the internet when you're trying to meet somebody. I mean, this is just set up to just hate on a motherfucker in the worst way ever.
These men are PDF files, but there's no evidence to the case. Now, if you go down and you look at the branding, of course, they got images of the interracialness, right? It's to mean this is for everybody.
Boss bitches.
Demonstrating them in boss B attire.
Boss
Avoid red
bitches.
flags. What else? Protect your heart. Yeah.
Protect your heart. Ugh, the sleazy marketing in that.
Our safety tools. Okay, just a restatement of above. And then they got this movement shit. Anyway, I want to go over some TikTok reactions real quick, and then we'll dive in. And then
Wait,
they got
hold
this
on. I want to
movement
read
shit.
the
Anyway,
movement shit.
Our safety tools. Okay, just a restatement of above. And then they...
The movement. Navigating the modern dating scene can be daunting and scary. Hello, Dateline. What? But with T, you're never alone. Join a community of over 1.647 million women dedicated to empowering each other and get access to a suite of dating safety tools made just for the FBI girlies. What? It's literally marketing to the most insane fucking stalker girls. Share experience and seek advice within a secure, anonymous platform. T is built on trust. Screenshots are blocked and all members are verified as women. T is more than an app. It's a sisterhood. Together, we're redefining modern dating. Plus, we give back. 10% of profits are donated to the National Domestic Violence Hotline. Nigga, this ain't even real, bro. This gotta be fake. Join T today and get ready to conquer the dating scene, one cup at a time. Your new besties are waiting. Oh my God, it's just a fucking call out for all the most toxic bitches in the world.
Got this movement shit. Anyway, I want to go over some TikTok reactions real quick, and then we'll dive in deep and to see exactly what the app looks like.
I'm not the only one who's been scrolling on that T app, or I know you're at home waiting to be accepted. Yo, my bestie called me yesterday. She said, bestie, there's this app and they're exposing all the men. I'm like, tell me more. Tell me more. I want to know. She's like, you could post a picture of your man or the old man you used to talk to or a man that you want to talk to, and people will rate them a red flag or a green flag, and there's comments, and everything is anonymous. You can write hella comments and say whatever you say.
Cis whorehood.
Dick was weak. They stink.
Yep.
They have kids.
Whatever they want.
They're a deadbeat. They beat on women.
Anonymous.
You can say whatever you want about them, and they can't do anything because they don't have access to the app, because you got to take a picture of yourself to prove that you're a woman. So why I get into the app today, y'all?
Before she gets into the app, now notice the glee.
Man, this is outrageous.
On her face as she describes all of this. And I find it so interesting
Morgan
because of all
having.
of the topics, content that we have going over this topic of consent. Yet the men are not consented to be hosted on these sites. And from a legal perspective, if you're only taking their publicly available pictures, right? The girlfriend might actually send some private photos. And I'm not talking about like nudity photos, but just private photos to utilize that. And there's an issue of consent there. But if they're just taking publicly available pictures for people to add their thoughts, lies, opinions on, or even some facts associated with it, my thing is have the women verify who they are as well. I can only hope.
Yeah, but they're not doing all that. That shit costs money.
Although I would not think that this is the
truth. They put all their verification photos in a public bucket. That shows you how much money they really putting into that aspect of this shit. None, as least as possible.
I can only hope that if someone posts something defamatory in nature and a man can then prove that it's a lie, I can then initiate a ticket to get their legit.
But Cam, it wasn't really hacked. They put the shit in a public bucket. So it technically wasn't even hacked.
Legit information, their license, so that I can sue them. Because again, while I think
Even
that
worse.
both genders should be protecting themselves, what I don't like here is the lies.
And I'm not thinking that it's like real. You know, like I'm thinking like, oh yeah, they're gonna expose people, but I don't think I'm gonna be knowing any of the people that's on there, right? So I get in, I'm scrolling, I don't see nobody I know, right? I don't see nobody. And I scroll a little bit more. Thank God my man ain't on there. Thank God my man ain't on there.
But what if he was? You getting ready to fuck your whole relationship up based off what some bitches that are saying about your nigga anonymously because, you know, they can't lie? It depends when she take her makeup off.
But I didn't see his friend though. But yo, I seen people that not only that I'm friends with, but that I be seeing at the parties, that I be with at the parties, chilling with the at the parties. I see people I know from the Bay, from Sacramento. I'm seeing all types of people. I'm looking at them like, clutching my pearls. They saying they giving out STDs and they burning everybody.
Outrageous.
They said they got 2 kids. I seen this one guy that I know. They say he got 2 kids and he's a deadbeat. And I didn't even know he had no kids. And I've known him for 6 years.
So, how do you know he really got kids? Wait, you know a nigga for 6 years. He allegedly got 2 kids. You ain't never seen this in 6 years. But since you've seen somebody anonymously say it on the app, it has to be true. I'm just trying to understand the logic.
Are they saying people stink? Some of the people I know, breath stink, dick weak, cornballs. Some of them they say, oh yeah, he got a big dick. Oh, I just cracked that. Oh, this is my man. So if you about to die about him, then let me, like, it's girls that mess with the same man arguing and beefing in the comments of the man.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
And think about the branding of it. It's called a T app. It's not called to protect women on dating app, right? Like,
exactly.
Like it's called the T. When you ship tea, right? Like, I think that's like women gossiping and shit like that. Like, they like the drama. They like the gossip. This shit ain't got nothing to do with protecting women, baby.
Like, I didn't think I was...
Well, I think they still classified as such, these lunatic ass motherfuckers. Because they like, that's how we protecting our peace, is by learning these things.
I'm gonna see that many people that I knew on there. And I'm so glad that if they make a girl T app, I will be just fine, okay? I'm loyal to my man, and I've been loyal to all my men, and I talked to one man at one time, and I love him wholeheartedly, and nobody can get on there and say anything.
It got canceled.
About
what?
Me. The only comment's gonna be, Helen Green flags say she sucked good as hell. That's all you can say about me.
What did you just say out loud on the internet? That if they made a girl T app, all they would say is that you suck dick good as hell.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit.
This hoe just said that out loud. I heard her say it with my own ears.
But yeah, y'all go download the app, and hopefully we'll get accepted and go look at all the T's because it's crazy.
Everything was all fun and games until I seen my little shit on that T app. Y'all can keep that. He ate fists for breakfast.
What? You fought a nigga you was with over this T app? Like, y'all crazy. That's insane to me that somebody can just anonymously fuck up your relationship without any type of thorough investigation.
And what's so crazy is I did not get accepted for 3 days. The day I get accepted, I'm with this nigga. Is this a sign? And then, mind you, I'm not the one that posted about my little shit. So who's more worried about my little shit than I am? Bitch, you want to know the tea before I do? Oh, keep up.
Attention all men. You need to be careful. There is now a T app.
Nigga, do you have a bonnet on?
Apparently, this app right here, the T dating app, is for women who are trying to avoid dating red flags.
I mean, I'm asking the same question. Is this nigga wearing a fucking bonnet? And you worried about the T app. Oh my Lord.
And men. By posting men in that area that they live in, they might put some red flags, but sometimes they're just making up lies. One of my biggest fears is to end up on this app. I'm no stranger to women in my area, and then some. More, actually.
Oh, so you just slaying all the bitches. This nigga, bro. This nigga, man.
So I just hope I'm not put on here and they're defaming my character. Look, I'm gonna come clean. I've done a lot of shit. It wasn't bad. Everything was consensual.
It's the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Fellas, whenever you describing your past relationships, don't say shit like everything was consensual. Figure out something else to say. Don't say that.
But, dude, I can't have this going up. I don't think I was on there. I tried to infiltrate this app and really sign in to look up my area, see if I got put on there. I couldn't. They had a verification where you take a picture, you take a selfie to confirm if you're a woman or not using the app. And obviously I couldn't take a picture. I was like, damn, this is top-notch security. I can't get past this.
This is top-notch security. Nigga, you trolling.
But until I move, I'm in a small town, so I'm assuming I'm good. I'm pretty low profile. I should be okay.
Who is this, Monty?
Like, damn, I can admit I've had a lot of lower. So much so it got into conflicting friend groups, and that's how my first car got keyed. If you want that story time, let me know. But imagine all the hoes that you've ever had just posting pictures about you and just going in on you.
With no consequences.
And just making shit up.
Well, you probably shouldn't be fucking with a whole bunch of hoes. There's always that.
Man, need
no
to
accountability
to take this app down. I don't like the vibes of this. This is not okay. Why not be?
What's funny about this as well is that I didn't know anything.
Yeah, this nigga with this bonnet is outrageous.
Thing about this, like I saw people commenting to me, "Yo, MTR, when you gonna start talking about the T app?" And I'm like, "What the type of T app? What the hell?" It wasn't until one of my best friends hit me up, like, "Yo, have you seen this app? They got," and he named two of our other mutual friends. They got them brothers up there, and they.
Then you seeing people in that motherfucker, they dogging them out. You ain't gonna stand up for them. Cause it could be true.
Dragging them for filth. I said, wait, what? Like, you serious? So it's like that Facebook group from all of them years ago, but now they got a whole app dedicated? How did this make it beyond the damn app store requirements? And it makes sense because you get up on the website and it's clean. But then you actually look into the app and it's just a breeding ground for women who just like to shit on men. By the way, they did create a male version of the T app and it got taken down in less than 24 hours.
Not surprising.
But I might do a separate video on that. So
not surprising.
Stay tuned for that.
Men. When men sense a red flag in a woman, they either stay or they leave. Sometimes, most of them thug it out, I ain't gonna lie. But we find out on our own. It's getting scary out here.
Oh shit, man. They got me on the T app. Dean went back and forth since March.
Nigga, this is ridiculous.
Things have been going well.
20 red flags.
He just pretty secretive with his phone, but I fuck with him. I just want to know the T. Bitch, you shouldn't have asked me. I would have just told you myself. The picture this bitch chose. This shit is from 2021 of my tag photos, bro. I wouldn't even show this shit to my mother. 23 green flags, 20 red flags, 29 comments. We gonna see what they talking about. All right, first comment. He's easy. Emphasis on easy. If I'm easy, what does that make you? All right, second comment. Are you actually attracted to that? It's funny. I can't even be mad at that. 36 likes. Attraction is subjective. I think I'm handsome, so that's all that matters. But I already fuck with dark skin joints, brown skin joints, light skin joints, Asian joints, white joints, Hispanic joints. So I think I'm doing cool in that department. He's funny as fuck, but that's all he's good for. Easy as fuck. Not a complete eyesore, but he's champ. This is my favorite comment. Maybe I am a little champ on myself on the internet, so who knows. But go ahead, check out my YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Look at all the comments, likes, and views. People be fucking with me. When I'm in person, too, they fuck with me heavy. So I don't know. I can't tell that I'm champ. Don't worry, I got a couple good comments in there. He said I've been around him and he's a really cool person. He seems really genuine. Y'all are haters. Each is cool as fuck. He's actually a really good guy. Don't listen to these bitches.
Damn. He had some hoes come out the woodwork for that ass.
He's cool. I went to high school with him. Nothing bad to say. He is very funny. Y'all are attracted to anything. Damn, why you gotta ruin? next page. He's honestly a good guy, and he's actually funny and respectful. He's cool. Known him since middle school. Not creepy as far as I know. Champ. But I mean, only because he's not a street nigga. If you're into that type of thing, whatever. He's
like, that's, bro, like, y'all are just ridiculous taking this shit for real advice.
So cool. I mean, that's pretty much it. I'm not even mad at it. It's kind of funny to me. But truthfully, like, anywhere I go, niggas and women fuck with me. So maybe I am champion hit, but damn. Shit, the way they treat me, I couldn't tell.
Why did you go? Yo, dating is so damn dead. I mean, I get running background checks on people, and I think both men and women should be doing background checks on each other as well as...
This is next level dystopian.
Credit history checks as well. But we already know we could look at public examples of false allegations, reputation destructions. Do y'all really think that anonymously there's not going to be the same thing on this app? So how do you know that they just not throwing piss in the water because they want the men that they don't want you to have? Shit, we talk about so often these women that leave relationships talking about he's a narcissist. Meanwhile, she don't even know what the goddamn word is. It's just her surface level IQ buzzword in order to try to describe
that do be some
selfishness. Let's listen to one more.
Garfield brain shotties, hop on a T app, start lying on dudes you know got videos and proof of you getting cracked by the team at B&Bs. Why would you lie and talk on dudes that you know you were secretly meeting up with when you had a man? Now you all over Reddit for your boyfriend, baby daddies, and family to see. They uploading text proof and photo proof. Now y'all don't want to argue no more. Nah, Kiki, tell them how my boy ran that train on you and you engaged.
Huh?
You don't want to talk about how you and your homegirls lied and all y'all came to the B&B and got crushed. Y'all really cooked yourselves with this one. A shawty just got herself exposed for getting cracked by the whole city because you want to hop in the comments and say, oh yeah, he get around. No, come to find out you get around and your baby daddy don't even know.
And I know it's some dummies on there doing shit like that too. Because some of y'all can't resist.
Who put their baby on the floor so they could get cracked on the bed?
God damn.
Stranger. Yo, BD ain't know about that. Hey, just know, God forbid, let this shit hit Florida. It's not gonna be a good day, bro. You see, Florida shawty staying out of this. They know it's not gonna be a good day in Florida. Then y'all forget these dude got homegirls that's gonna show them all y'all photos and what y'all saying.
Yep. Some of these niggas are gonna have some buddies, some sisters, cousins, all this shit is gonna put them on game.
About them on the app. My
nigga, you got a bonnet on too? Man, y'all niggas is zesty.
How the f did I get on the T app? I used to work with him. He gave me gay vibes. What?
Nigga, you got on this bonnet right now. I used to work with him. He gave me gay vibes. And then you sitting here with this bonnet.
I only work one job with females, bro.
Ridiculousness of this app aside, it is worrisome to me that these young men are wearing bonnets, questioning their sexuality. It's quite ironic. I find this perplexing at best, idiotic at worst. Let's go.
And I was at Olive Garden when I was a server. And the reason why I didn't fuck with none of y'all is because y'all was already fucking all the niggas on the job. Peep this. The niggas already told me, showed me text proof on who the fuck was already getting cracked. There was nobody at the Olive Garden that wasn't getting cracked on Camp Creek Parkway. Yes, I said the motherfucking location, and I know who the fuck did that shit. So you mad I have self-respect? You mad that I didn't give you the attention that you wanted and added to your high
Apparently, nigga, you big mad. You sound big mad.
body count? And then the first given opportunity, you want to slander my name? What the fuck is wrong with you, gang? You need serious help. T-App, go ahead and make a male version. Now. I mean now.
To that T-App for defamation. Defamation of character. Y'all is out of pocket. Why is y'all lying on me? And playing with me, y'all bullying me at this point. I don't bother nobody. Y'all dumbass bitches, I can't even dish.
I'm telling you, y'all want somebody gonna get clapped. Somebody gonna put somebody on there. The nigga gonna find out, and he gonna clap somebody. We know how this go.
I can't even make no song about y'all or nothing, because I don't know who the is trolling me. Y'all dumbass bitches, so I'm gonna just say fuck all y'all. That's why y'all pussies on Telegram now. Ugly. Fuck you talking about. I hate y'all. Y'all dumb ass bitch. Fuck. Now I'm on my bag, nigga. I'm gonna just make a viral this on every bitch in the world. Y'all all got.
Now, in response,
and y'all laughing at that nigga, and that nigga go crazy for real. And we be like, man, I wish there was a way we could have figured this out.
As to all of the bullshit, there's been some, shall we say, aggregation of profiles that are publicly available out on Instagram. And this, more than likely, is not from the T app itself, but from other people that are trying to gain traction on social media. So they just put all these posts together. This one comes from a T app _ where they seem to find the most entertaining, for lack of a better word, maybe even worse versions, and put them out here for the entertainment. And if you look at some of these profiles, so this brother right here is getting put up on here saying not taking care of kids because he's cracking kids, with a link to his profile. They're saying true or false. So essentially they're accusing him of being a PDF file. And here's the anonymous posters underneath. Oh, I don't know what he did to you, sis, but I can change that. What's his at? That's crazy. I didn't even know he had kids. Laughing emoji. Oh my, OMG, he has kids. Oh wow. Ninjas be pedophiles is disgusting. I used to F with him. Ew.
Like, this is outrageous, nigga.
He just disgusting and real feminine to me. Don't open no banks with him. He will scam the bank and you.
Nigga, what?
With a post from 6 hours.
These might even be fake posts.
Hours ago saying, girl, he effed a 14-year-old and then burnt her.
Unreal.
Oh my God, not my eater. And again, this is where it gets exceptionally dangerous for anonymous posting people to have allegations.
And it came from somebody named Sexylicious Gossip Girl K. Yep, sounds credible.
Like this. And now due to this allegation and linking his profile, this better damn sure be true. If so, well then fuck him. He should be up under the jail. But I have a sneaking suspicion that this is made up. And if this impacts him, his gainful employment, how much money that he has the opportunity to make into the future, then he should absolutely sue for defamation. And to conclude, we've seen this young lady's face before. She goes by Denad1987 on TikTok. She shared a couple of her thoughts, and I wanted to review. So without further ado.
That was designed to expose men, but it's exposing y'all women. It's showing just how dirty and nasty the men that y'all have been dealing with are. Y'all get on.
Oh shit! If what y'all saying is true, that's true.
Line with these high standards that you don't have in real life, which is what I always say. You can't believe what they're saying. You got to watch what they're doing. They can tell you all day what they won't do, but that app is showing you what they will do. Y'all are showing just how low vibrational the men that y'all have to pick from are. You can't sit up and say that you got all these options yet. These are the men that you're picking. The truth is, that's all you got to pick from. You have a bunch of group of nasty, terrible men to choose from, and you're just trying to find the best out of the worst.
Wow.
But all of them are horrible. Everything that you have to choose from is horrible because of how you are as
It's a
woman.
reflection of you.
And you carry yourself in a way that there's a very specific type of
that
man
you attract.
who would find you attractive.
Ain't shit attracts
and
ain't
that
shit.
Small group of men is who y'all are choosing from. And that's why y'all are sharing the same men. Because out of that small group of men that y'all are all picking from, y'all are trying to find the best looking one, the one who appear to seem like he got some money, even though he usually don't end up having no money. Y'all are all picking and filtering through that small group of disgusting, nasty pookies, right? And no matter what you get online and say about how you want rich men, you ain't even in proximity to rich men.
Bruh.
Rich men don't even see you on their radar when you walk by, right? Because nothing about who you are and how you carry yourself would pick up on the radar of a man who got any class about himself, right? Only pookies find you desirable. And that's the reason why y'all are all sharing the same pookies. That's the reason why y'all all sharing the same pookies.
Big facts.
It don't matter what y'all get on that app and expose regarding these men, how terrible they done treated you, what STDs they done gave you, how many babies they done had and left.
Big facts.
There still will be a line of women ready to give that man a shot to see whether or not she can get better results than you got. So you can never really expose men because there's always going to be
Exposes
who
yourself.
are willing to test it out for themselves and still see whether or not the stuff the previous women said is actually true.
Very astute observation. Shout out to this lovely young lady.
She right. And that's if I give you that everything that them girls saying is the truth. Some of the men on there will be some good average men that they fucked the girl fucked up and want to fuck his shit up for everybody else. You motherfuckers done came up with some shit called the T app, where you just on the app gossiping about people, saying all types of shit that can fuck people's lives up. Happy Friday. Going into Saturday. Hit that motherfucking like button. Sorry I didn't get a Big Brother update out. I ain't gonna lie. When I got off the air and saw the state of my phone, I ate dinner with the family. And then I went to bed. Took my ass to bed. But on the bright side, shout out to the crew for we done hit 17,000. So let's focus on the great. I think I got everything in there. We got the hit the links for the $17 goal for the night. Shout out to all the third shifters. I really hope they get this motherfucking T app under control before something bad happens to somebody. Because motherfuckers are just not going for this level of bullshit. What is this? Let's check this video out.
I am more.
I don't know who this creator is, so let's give it a chance together.
I am more embarrassed for the women
than I am the men on that actual app.
The T app is backfiring and embarrassing women. Yeah.
I downloaded the T app to see what all the hype is about. I have no business on there, but I wanted to mind everybody else's business. So I finally get in 3 days later. I'm scrolling through a list of men I'll never meet, never want to know, and don't give a fuck about. But I'm like, let me read these comments, because as soon as somebody got 18 red flags, I need to read the comments to see what the fuck is going on around me. But none of this is my business, and I should have never downloaded the app to begin with. I am more embarrassed for the women than I am the men on that actual fucking app.
And before she explains as to why she's more embarrassed for the women, let's make a point that we as men know, don't we? A majority of women are dating the same small crop of men.
To this day!
Yeah, they're all banging the same few small dudes. And this app is almost a godsend to prove this point. Of everything in this world to prove this point, I mean, we sort of knew already, didn't we? Are we dating the same guy on Facebook? Yeah, I mean, we sort of knew already, didn't we? But this app, women thinking that they were going to do some grand, revealing, look at all these toxic, narcissistic men. The only thing it proved was how loose a lot of women are. They're all showing the same dude, and it doesn't even matter if they know they're showing the same dude. This is not a revelation for bad men.
Nope.
This is just sort of embarrassing as to what some women, a lot of women, tolerate from so many men. My bad, from a small amount of men. It's beautiful, isn't it? The truth always prevails, no matter what. We know most women are dating the same small group of men, but they don't want to be accountable for it. Okay.
Big ups to the women that post, like, yes, he's abusive. I have, there's a warrant against him for abusing me, blah, 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 blah. Like that, those are the type of things I expect to see on an app. I was just being nosy. But I'm reading the comments, and y'all talking about does he good?
Mm-hmm.
Does he good? I don't give a fuck about none of that you talk about, does he
Even if he's got an STD. Even if he's got an STD.
That's insane.
I love this app. Men like myself say a lot of things, and you think that men like myself we're just so wrong. This app is proving far worse than anything I have ever said. Oh, he's got an STD, even up to HIV, but
does he
has he got good D? Has he got good D? Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Does he good on a T app? Stand the fuck up. Y'all should be embarrassed. That is I wish I could see y'all face. Because y'all little girls, like, what is going on? This man got 30 red flags. You talk about does he good? I gotta delete this app.
That's crazy.
This app just proves far more women think like on your
Let me tell you. I just got accepted into the T app. And let me tell you, I don't even have to post anyone in here that I want to see. I got it this morning. This morning. I scrolled for a little bit. I saw, I don't even want to. The amount of men that I have seen that I know.
That you just know, or men that you've done things with that you know as well. Yeah?
Yeah, that's a big difference.
What, is it sort of making you realize you're not that special? That you're just one of many? You always have been one of many?
Man, there had to be some humbling experiences like that. You get on there and see a nigga that done knocked off a gang of bitches and you thought you was one of the chosen few.
Interesting.
Sick. It's so sick. It's so sick. It doesn't even... I found out people had babies that I didn't even know about. I found out people got...
Yeah, a lot of people on there have STDs. That's not surprising. You wouldn't think that many people have STDs out here and are dating. Yeah. So many are. That's part of what's disturbing. But again...
Very disturbing.
This is only proving embarrassing for women. Because, I mean, what about the male loneliness epidemic? These men are...
Nigga, you convinced me that ain't no men getting embarrassed from this.
Suffering, but not from loneliness.
Never.
Please.
Oh, and most of y'all got girlfriends. Like, bro, no, y'all are cooked. You're cooked. The men are not safe. Y'all are not safe at all.
I mean, you're no better, are you? You're just part of the flock.
I think this is a wild take, but I feel like y'all can follow me on this one, especially like this is like a message to single men, bro. I feel like the T app is proof that a lot of men are wasting their time being good men. And I don't want to say this in like a weird way because honestly, like
No, you wasted your time fucking with bitches from social media. Nessa, what's happening?
I enjoy being a good man. I don't like to be in the streets as much. I don't like to do this and that and the third. Like, it's a lot of expended energy that I don't feel like I should be wasting my time on. But in the same sense, if you're a single man and you actively want to be dating, you actively want to be on women, yet you're not on the T app, that just shows that all the women are going around choosing the same guys and not you.
Exactly. And that's not...
Big facts.
Not even in a bad sense. Being too good as a man nowadays, you are cooked. I made this point about young men yesterday, but being a good man nowadays, you are sort of cooked. What it's proving is not only these women dating the same sorts of men, but a lot of the men on there are actually going to get more women now because of that, because of the app. The app isn't actually making women run away from men.
Now, that's the thing. You would have to show me that when y'all learning these things about these niggas, their rates of dating is going down. And odds are they not.
A lot of those dudes on there, featured on there, they're going to get more women easily. Because one key thing about women, and I mean, you can play them off each other with this, is they want to be the best chick, the superior chick, better than that chick, or to find out what that man's really working with. The curiosity of a man is enough to make a lot of women completely ignore anything that we'd see as a red flag. There are no red flags here. Only fun. Only fun. But women are the prize. Women are the prize. Women are the prize, yeah, sure. In this world of the most dustiest of men, with more women than they can handle. Yeah, but women are the prize.
You're just jealous.
And in that regards, it makes me think like, damn, maybe you should start moving like the niggas that's on the T app in order to bag these women. Because the T app would not be necessary if women would just choose men who are actively single and actively looking to pursue a real relationship. Like, it would not be a situation. But because of the fact that so many women choose the same guys and so many guys take advantage of the abundance of women they can pull, they have to make an app like the T app to try to air out where the bad men are.
But how many of those?
Yeah. But we can also say that if all of you niggas would step up, then we wouldn't need any type of tea against you niggas. I mean, I get what you're saying, but all sides need to have some responsibility in this. Y'all not really trying to. Sigma, what's happening?
Men are actually bad men. I mean, how many are actually bad? I'd say some of them are bad. Some of them are bad men. Some of them are just some dudes that played a chick and she got in her feelings and she wants to embarrass him. She just wants to embarrass him, that's all. That's all. He took that deed to another chick. Trust me, you do not want to be one of those guys on that website. If you actually do, then hey, get out there and have some fun. But that should not be something you want to passionately pursue in life.
Shrimp tacos.
To be featured on that effing app. No, that's disgusting.
All I'm gonna say is y'all need to download the T app and post your baby daddy. Post your baby
What? You look like you have a baby daddy too.
daddy, post your boyfriend, post whoever the you're talking to, and watch the goddamn replies come in like, I knew my baby daddy was bad, but just having girls tell their stories about him and confirm it,
Interesting. But I mean, you're trying to expose your baby daddy, but I mean, he's your baby daddy. You still picked him. So I mean, if he had red flags that you ignored, and now he's featured on this T app, he's still the man you picked, you chose. So for however much you're trying to embarrass him, are you going to take some embarrassment?
Yeah, I could definitely see that she could possibly be lesbian, getting ready to, what's the word I want to use? Experiment.
Yourself. You lay down with him multiple times and had a baby for him. Isn't that embarrassing in itself? You're one
Them damn eyelashes and them cheap ass tattoos say a lot to me.
of his baby mothers.
No, but it's actually really fucked up. It's really fucked up and sad. This man is disgusting. Anyways, I knew this, but it's just like, girl, if you got a baby daddy boyfriend, anything you talking to anybody, post it on there and let these
Right. You knew that the nigga wasn't shit. You let the nigga come inside of you anyway. Where is the personal responsibility?
girls say their piece, because you cannot be a dumb bitch nowadays. Don't be a fucking dumb bitch. But anyway,
This app is proving that there's so many women out there are.
dumb bitch.
So many of you out there are. You can't blame men for being trashed, but then you love the trash.
Don't be surprised the women who use the T are the same women who listen to Tisa Tells, Nancy Grace, and Megyn Kelly screaming out, man, these are big facts. It's the same shit. I guarantee it's all, man, I'm glad you even said that, because I guarantee it's all types of stories on there from bitches anonymously saying that they got canned out at a motherfucking Diddy party. Diddy, Jay-Z, and somebody else did. Bro, I guarantee it's all types of rumors like that on that bitch as well. Like, for sure.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. You're disgusting, and it's honestly just hilarious. It's hilarious how much of a fucking whore you are.
Just like a woman.
Yeah.
Yep, Kendra G audience members. Kendra G herself.
Debbie ass motherfucker. Anyways, yeah. And I love the T app too, because it shows you a whole entire map of people that are on the list, if you catch my drift. Predators, all that shit. It's actually a really good app.
Now, that's a good point about the app. Showing you actually real dangerous men. See, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. But that's a smaller side of what's happening. It's exposing women. That's the bigger part of what's happening, and it's beautiful.
To have, because you can see all around you who's disgusting, who is, like I said, predators. And also it's great too, because other girls can let you know if they got burnt by that motherfucker, STDs, all that shit.
Sure.
So it's a great app to have. I would definitely recommend getting it. Protect yourself. Fucking protect yourself. Anyways, yeah, shout out to the T app. Love it. 10 out of 10.
And you ain't got no man, though. Let me talk to the girls who the T app made them realize that their man was perfect. Or as perfect as he, that can be. You know what I mean? Because your man can be perfect for you without being a perfect man. Show me the bitches that'll go come out and say that the T-app made me realize that I need to marry this nigga.
Everything was all fun and games until I seen my little shit on that T-app. Y'all can keep that. He ate fists for breakfast.
I thought you said fish.
Fists.
No, he had fists for breakfast. So he had a knuckle sandwich instead of a...
So you put your hands on this nigga. Apparently he ain't whoop your ass back because this shit would be different if he did.
We get the point, we get the point. So you beat him up, you beat up your boyfriend because he was on the T-app. Okay, but I mean, again, you chose him, didn't you? He's probably a star on there, isn't he? Ah, yeah. Yeah, he's probably getting loads of fish sandwiches.
And what's so crazy is I did not get accepted for 3 days. The day I get accepted, I'm with this nigga. Is this a sign? And then, mind you, I'm not the one that posted about my little shit. So who's more worried about my little shit?
Than I am. Oh, one of his other women. One of his other women. Oh, sadly. What, did you think you were the main one?
Yeah, you found out that you was the side bitch. That's what this sounds like.
I mean, even if you were the main one, you were never the only one, were you? Oh, he's cute, though, isn't he? He's cute. Oh.
You want to know the tea before I do? Oh, keep on.
Men say, look at what women...
Unreal. Unfucking real, bro. You need the T-app to tell you some shit that you most likely already know anyway. And I know some motherfuckers like, they need to come out with a male version. Y'all gonna be lying just as much as them bitches are gonna be lying. Y'all gonna be lying, bro. Bitches that never even wanted to talk to you, gonna be lying about them. So let's keep the shit all the way a stack. I do not feel like the men's version is gonna be that much more trustworthy. Because those type of apps are geared to bring out toxic people. Toxic men, toxic women, it's toxic people. Because here's what I can almost guarantee. If you own the T-app, the post that will get the most action will be the post with the most red flags. The nigga with the most green flags will be buried. D-Vlog was happening. All the positive shit, the positive women on this app, I guarantee they're being suppressed. Because that's not the tea. The tea is we want the gossip. We want the shit we see on Days of Our Lives. We want the young and the restless shit. Damn, they had this motherfucker
Tonight
on the
on the
news. Let's see what they said on the news.
We are spilling the tea on a new app aptly called Tea. It's where women only can post photos of men they're dating to summon input from other women.
All right, you guessed it. It's stirring up some major controversy. Fox News' Jessica Dupnick joins us live with the details. A piece, I should say, very appropriate for The Edge. What's going on here?
Well, we all might learn something tonight, Roop and Amy. So,
She got a weird build to her.
if you have TikTok in the last couple of days, you might have been scrolling through and seen something about this Tea app. If you're like me, you're not.
Yeah, and then that's the other thing, Cam. Cam ain't even lying. You'll fuck around and have the green flag, nigga. Come to find out he married with kids, all types of shit. You can't even trust the nigga they say is the. You absolutely right.
Early on TikTok, you know, it's taking 20-year-old women and it's creating kind of a frenzy. You're able to post men that you're dating to, you know, elicit input from other women. It's got a lot of guys scared. Take a look. How would you characterize dating as a 22-year-old?
Honestly, it kind of sucks.
Out of that, an app was born. It's called Tea, as in spill the tea or gossip. It's got Gen Z in a chokehold, spreading as it does on TikTok.
Mama, we made it. Look at that.
Whoever keeps posting my husband on the Tea app needs to stop.
Guys, I'm trending on the Tea.
Whoever's posting my husband on the T app needs to stop. Nigga, you and your husband need to get off the fucking internet. How about that?
Yep, I'm trending on the T app.
There's actually a waiting list to get on this thing.
You pass the waiting list, you have to submit a picture of your face with an ID.
And they put that shit in a public bucket. They didn't even put y'all shit behind security.
To prove that you are a girl, because no guys are allowed in the apps.
Emily, anonymous here and on the app, admittedly embarrassed, saying she's a frequent user. You can post photos of who you're dating to gauge other women's experiences with these men, so-called red and green flags. The reviews are rarely positive.
So it's kind of crazy.
The reviews are rarely positive. Right, because the niggas that are about shit, they girls are about shit, and they keep they be with they man. People don't realize it be that simple. And then what are the percentage odds that when you break up with somebody, you got something nice you gonna say about, you're gonna write a raving review for them? Like, we talking in the low single digits, the percentage of people that's writing a raving review for their fucking ex. No, it was all me. They were great.
And both sides of the spectrum is really dictating my dating life now.
Emily says the T app seems to be particularly popular in Middle Eastern communities, especially Dearborn.
Oh, Dearborn men, how the T app has gotten under your skin.
All these guys are talking to, they're all like getting nervous, they're all freaking out, making TikToks about it.
It offers other services like background checks and catfish verification.
I gotta be honest. If I was single, I wouldn't fuck with no bitch that used any of these apps at all. At all.
They're trying to find some type of way to up your reputation so bad.
I can see some areas where this could cause people some big problems.
Attorney William Barr.
What's going to happen within the next like 10 years that I'm predicting is there's going to be a lot of lawsuits from people getting fucked up from shit they did online. That's what's going to curb a lot of this online shit, is when they start seeing actual losses people have from lying and doing these things.
Cornwell says it's possible men getting posted have civil legal recourse. If the posts are affecting their work, family life, or reputation, defamation might apply.
Truth is an absolute defense to a defamation claim. So you can't just sue somebody because your feelings got hurt.
On the criminal side, there could be cause for electronic harassment or even stalking.
You can be saying something that is true, but it's being used in a way to constantly harass somebody, cyber harassment. There are laws that cover that.
He
That's what I'm saying.
suggests to the ladies proceed with caution.
In people's outrage to want to out these bad people.
Because you just a subpoena away from getting unmasked. Like, if you just on this shit and you posting pictures of a motherfucker and like you really just flat out defaming that nigga, just telling him flat out lies, like, nigga, you a subpoena away. Remember, you gave your picture and driver's license to ID yourself to this app. So if they catch a subpoena, nigga, they just gonna pass this shit over. Besides the fact those shit's already all on the internet.
It might be better sometimes just to walk away.
So we wanted to talk to the people that run this app. I reached out a couple of times in the last few days and no one has responded. Now, we did ask the attorney William there if maybe the app could be liable if these men try to take some sort of legal recourse. And the short answer is he didn't know. This is really
it's a keyhole that you fitting some shit through. Where it gets murky for them is if they know about, like, if people have tried to contact them about things that were blatantly false and saying shit like that, then, you know, it becomes murky. It's basically like the shit I'm into it with YouTube. It's like a business decided to be bold enough to say, "Yup, that's exactly what we doing."
Uncharted territories, how liable these social media companies and these apps are. He did say, you know, as this app gains popularity, he's probably going to be getting some phone calls. Reporting live, Jessica Dupnack on The Edge.
And as is the case with many stories you do, as it goes viral, I'm sure the folks with tea would want to spill the tea.
Nigga, why is your mouth misaligned?
On the questions that you have, because the question I have is, what happens if someone posts a really scandalous picture on there? I would imagine this opens it up to all kinds of trouble. What could happen next?
Nigga, all types of bad shit. And you thinking you anonymous when you sent, how you think you anonymous when you sent a fucking picture of yourself with your ID? A picture of your ID. How anonymous is that?
Yeah, Rube, that falls into sort of the criminal territory. That attorney we spoke to, he said that absolutely would be a so-called red flag for criminal activity. And that's something you wouldn't seek an attorney for necessarily. You'd go right to the police for something like that.
Jessica Dupnack for us live.
That's why you should focus on the civil action, because the police don't take online crime seriously at all. You tell the police, they just be like, it's online. Then when the shit crosses over, they don't care until somebody's dead. Unfucking believable, bro. They came out with an app and then it went viral. Y'all motherfuckers just trying an app where you trying to ruin people's lives. Because like he said, the positive reviews are far and few in between, which obviously we already knew. So this is gonna be the new wave for Jed's strike team. They gonna have deployed bitches to say bad shit about me on the T app. She ain't got big dick energy like Jed. But y'all got all y'all information out there, so that's the level of karma you have to. You can't tell me you don't see that. You have to see the karma in wanting to anonymously embarrass somebody and things of this nature, and then you find out it wasn't anonymous at all. Shit, yeah, I don't live my life online. It don't fucking matter to me. I operate on different type of timing than you niggas. That's why, and now y'all keep seeing, especially some of y'all that be single. I'm telling you, you gotta see what I'm saying. When I'm like, it be different when you get off the internet and deal with people who be off the internet. You ain't gotta be with somebody that don't have a Facebook or Instagram account, but anybody who like posts daily on that motherfucker, no, that's a problem. You read, if you use Facebook or whatever to read news or whatever, you should have other news sources, but that ain't the same thing as like, you know, anybody who's actively in comments arguing with people. Anybody who's actively comparing their own lifestyle to shit on social media. That lets you know they own it too much. Any girl or any guy that has a social media account where they're ranting about dating and the opposite sex in any type of way, Massive red flag. They most likely lame in real life. The niggas most likely are lame in real life, and the girls most likely crazy in real life. Like, that shit's like, you find people that ain't on the internet like that, it's a whole different thing. I live a whole different life off the internet. And here's what I mean. This coming from a nigga that don't sit on the internet lying about shit. Here's what my life is different. When I walk outside, I am just the Shea Hall Senior. I walk into Walmart. I go to the gas station. I go to the weed store. I go to the card shop. I go to all these places, and I'm just me. When I go places online, I walk in certain rooms, and I have to not say anything because I can stop traffic. It's a whole different fucking experience. So that's how I know, and that's why I have to be in a situation where I just unplug. I have to unplug from this shit. That's one of the biggest things about having a day off is having the day off to unplug. You know, every day I got responsibilities outside of this shit. I can't just let this shit consume my life because it can happen if you let it. There's always a reason you can miss something going on in your real life for this shit, especially sitting in the spot I'm sitting. You just have to go, no, I don't give a fuck. This will wait. And some people don't know how to do that shit. These are the people you avoid in dating. Anybody who has anything like too much invested in online. It's one thing if somebody watch a video and they like, look, I was watching this video, blah, blah, blah. That's one thing. But when you in the comments arguing, you know, you make video rants about the opposite sex and shit like that. That's why I always laugh when it's like, these IG models turn out to be whores. You're surprised that girls that got on public platforms to show off their bodies, whether clothed or naked, turned out a lot of them were whores. That surprises you? Gold digging whores? Wow. Shocking. I mean, this shit crazy. We talking about there's a fucking stalker app where you can, if your ex is any way vindictive, you did anything that ever made her mad, nigga, she can see you get with somebody 5, 6, 7 years from now. And she don't like the person you got with. So she decides to go on the motherfucking app and expose you. Now, some of you niggas, y'all earned y'all way on there. We gotta be honest about that. They ain't lying about everybody. But it's just like, I like how the girl explained it. It's just like a degenerate app. Obviously, these low-tier girls is talking about these low-tier niggas, and other low-tier girls are trying to figure it out. So the shit's pretty crazy. I saw this shit and I was just like, this is a devastating way to deal with this type of shit. And it's like, that's why I tell people, like, man, you protect your certain shit privately, but as far as you being private, like, nigga, like, that shit's over, bro. You just keep your data private. It's like it's always been. Just because your name and your family and y'all phone number was in the motherfucking white pages didn't mean that you shouldn't guard your social security number. Like, it's the same shit. Some people overreact to a level of it, but you see where we at now, where it's like, bro, you can have the most private shit ever, but if your girl took a picture of you and then y'all broke up and she mad at you for whatever reason y'all broke up, even if it was something she did, she could have cheated on you. You don't want to be with her no more. So now she mad at you and defame you all on this app. That's why, if you're not worried about girls on social media, then none of the girls you'll bump into, they'll never see it on the app anyway. Yes, girls have a tendency to gossip and shit like that, but more responsible women tend to gossip with their circle of friends they've been friends with for years. Or they don't gossip at all. This shit where we gonna have a community of millions of bitches all gossiping and we all just gonna take each other's word on this shit is crazy to me. Like, yeah, your girl, she probably do be gossiping with like her bestie and this, you know, whoever else that's been around for the years. And if she ain't got no girls like that, the responsible ones tend to either just gossip with you, the man in the relationship, or just not at all, because like they don't want their business out there. There's lots of girls who do not want their business out in the street. Well, that's how girls was raised, and all of a sudden it's like, I don't know what happened. Girls was raised to not have their business out in the street. Now you bitches get on TikTok. But that's how it is. It's a loud minority. The majority of people aren't silly enough to get on TikTok and stuff and talk about their business. So who does that leave? Only the people that's willing. And it seems like it's a lot of people overall, but it's like only the willing will represent. Because the not willing, you will never see them because they're not willing to do that shit. So it's just what I refer to as like a loud minority. Well, this generation don't know the sense of true community. Most ain't going to camps in the summer. Like they're taught to be afraid of all humans. And that's how that app works anyway. It's just it definitely leans on women that have a pre-existing thought of all men are dangerous. We need to protect ourselves from men more than ever. As soon as we meet a guy, we need to have a background check. We need to have this. We need to have that. Like, bro, have God in your life. You ain't got to do all of that. That other shit's expensive. God is not as expensive as that. They was talking about background checks. They gotta check to see if you a sex offender, which we at a point now where as a man coming into situations, in a lot of situations, you are expected to prove that you aren't a sex offender. Like, we've truly gotten to a point where it's like we have to defend against it outright. I'm in court right now because YouTube's trying to pretend that they don't understand how damning some shit like saying I was sexualizing a minor is. That's some damning shit to say about me. Because we live in a time now where, bro, you catch one of them type of accusations, even if you get cleared by the police, it'll be a section of people still on the internet saying, we don't believe the police. We think that motherfucker actually did it. Am I lying? So this T app is a breeding ground for all of that shit. You could have some girls really trying to fuck up a nigga and they were just mistaken about everything. There's some girls that are going to ruin some dude's life who ain't even doing it on purpose. They're going to be telling these stories that are slanted away where you'll read and be like, well, I don't know if that necessarily meant he was doing that. How much revenge porn you think is put on there? What, girls ain't doing revenge porns? Hey, bro. We ain't doing no revenge porn. Okay. I got it. No, I got it. And then y'all trying to say that it got hacked when it was like, nah, it really didn't get hacked. They just put all y'all information in the free sample jar. You know, all the jar where you can get a sucker or one of them Andes mints. But you gotta put a quarter in. Yeah, they put all y'all motherfucking information in that. They put y'all driver's license and pictures in the honest box. A box that works on the honest system. The devil be having y'all niggas, man. Dangle a little bit of bait in front of your motherfucking ass and you go crazy, nigga. Just dangle a little bit of bait. Come on over here, get on demon time. It's anonymous. All of their IDs have been leaked. So now, what you ended up doing, you now did to men. All of y'all IDs in there let men know that you, by name and first and last name, address, picture, we know that you are of a crazy ilk of motherfuckers over here gossiping about men. Like, that's the only thing I would do with that leak list is like stay away from all of them. I'm not bullshitting. Stay away from all of them. And they might get sued over that shit. Oh, let's see what this motherfucker gotta say. You got 500,000 subscribers. Let's see what you talking about. Hold up right quick. All right, I'm back. Hit that like button. We in this bitch. The app will be done in 3 months. I think we got less than that at this rate. It's on the, like, that type of data leak, it's on the ropes already.
You see this T app thing? I love the Panopticon. T, an app that allows women to post pictures of men they're dating for feedback, is going viral. It's so over. It's so over, dude. Dating culture is so fucked. Yeah, classic example of women and men's spaces, right? Men are the ones who are supposed to be creepily taking photos of their dating partners and showing them to men online for validation. Come on.
Facts.
Come on. Marketed as an online dating safety app, T allows its users to post photos of men and ask others for tea. In other words, dirt or gossip on them. It's gaining popularity on TikTok, particularly among Gen Z users. Is this a straight dating app? I assume so, because it's women only and you post men, right? Can you imagine how fucked up it would be if there was a woman who was, God forbid, like hypothetically, a bitch, and she went dating around, I don't know, Midtown, and she racked up profiles on guys, and later, a year later, you find out that there's a profile of you on T being shown to you by your current girlfriend. And it's like, yeah, like when I first met you, I saw your photo here and I was like, oh my God, you're like a rapist.
Like, this shit is crazy that this is where we've gotten in the world, for real. Like on some real shit.
Or something. And then you're like, what the That's crazy. You can avoid this by simply being gay? Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you're a good guy, the girls will be sharing you around to the other girls. No, because the problem is this kind of app is self-selecting. It's like Neighborhood, right? The only kinds of people who would use an app like this are drama-hungry pieces of shit, right? Yep. Like, people are not using apps like this for altruism. They're doing it because they're paranoid, antisocial, vindictive.
Like, have y'all ever been on one of them? Have you ever been in a Neighborhood type app, like the Next app or some shit like that? One for yes, two for no. Where basically neighborhood crime watch online, where niggas just be posting pictures and making, bro, all it is nosy neighbors. They make you think it's about safety and shit. You get into that motherfucker and you see like, oh shit, it's nosy ass neighbors walking around the neighborhood taking pictures of your house, your driveway. Why is this car parked here? Who does anybody know whose vehicle this is? And I'm not bullshitting. I saw one inside one of them and I was like, yo, y'all don't even know. Some of y'all really don't even know. Your nosy ass neighbor to be walking around, bro, they be taking pictures and putting it in their motherfucking online groups. This shit crazy. So now, like, this shit, bro, it's all about what you use the technology for.
Looking to get back at people who they feel have wronged them, whether or not it's justified. Like, that's it's literally called tea. Like, it's marketed off this like dismissive slang term for gossip. It's not really about safety. How many downloads does it have? I'll leave you to figure it out with the clues available to you. I don't know, y'all, this already exists in group chats. Yeah, but this isn't a group chat. This is an app designed specifically for that purpose.
Facts.
Like, it's probably locationally based, right? Like, if you live in a city, it's like, you know, here's your area, here's the guys. People could be posting addresses there, man. Phone numbers, that shit is crazy. It encourages really bad behavior. Powered by,
like, how does nobody see this as the assessment from Jump Street?
AI-driven safety tech. Yeah, of course, everything is. That's everything now, of course. Reverse image search, catch catfishers. Phone number lookup helps verify if someone has a hidden marriage or concerning history with their phone number. What does that mean? Background checks include the ability to access public records, sex offender maps, or criminal history to assess if your date is safe to meet up with in real life. Listen, I'm putting my foot down here for the future of the Western birth rate, okay? I think it's normal to go on dates with people without running an extensive professional level background check on them first. In my opinion, I think that's crazy surveillance state shit, no matter how well-intentioned it might seem from the outside. And I know there are some instances where women would have benefited from this information. I'm not denying that at all. But as a rule, that's crazy. The hell are you? You're an ad. Fuck you. You're turning the dating market into LinkedIn. I mean, do you want the dating?
You're turning the dating market into LinkedIn. An anonymous LinkedIn.
Market to be LinkedIn? I've never seen a LinkedIn post that's made me feel loved. I don't know, man. Like, listen, I understand there are safety issues if you're a woman dating men, disproportionate. I get it. I've always been sympathetic to this. I guess to me, it's more like crime rates are down. Interpersonal and random crime, they're both down. Like, they're better now than they have been in the past. I don't think now is the right time to be introducing Palantir into the...
So I'm like, y'all got, that's my thing, is like, we are so scared of just regular people now because we've been told that we all are murderers and rapists. Don't let your kids ever say hi to the neighbors because he's probably a rapist. Like, that's where we at with this shit now.
Bedroom, you know, like this kind of social distrust increases the problems we're talking about. This is the problem with high trust societies. Everyone wants to be trusted. Nobody wants to trust. It works both ways. You want to be able to walk around, to explore abandoned construction sites, to walk through neighborhoods freely. You want to be able to jump fences that lead to nowhere. You want to be able to walk into cafes 2 minutes before they close and order a quick drink. You want to be able to use the restrooms in a public space without having to buy something first. You want a society where you feel like you're a welcome member.
Well, that's because every one of those stories, no matter what the actual percentage is, we will have more stories about when it actually happens versus the rate it doesn't ever happen. That's why we care when we hear these stories, because these things never happen for real. It's a constant fear mechanism. Because, yeah, you'll know all these stories, but then when you start thinking about how many times have I known this to happen inside of a circle I was in, then the shit starts really getting obscure. A lot of shit that people be actually scared of.
But if you're on the other side, if you're the homeowner, if you're the cafe shop owner, people don't want that. You don't want to trust in the other direction. You know, this is the problem. Everyone wants to be trusted. Nobody wants to trust. I actually do like the trust. I think that for the most part, like, again, I'm not telling you to avoid obvious red flags. I'm just saying, like, as a general rule, if you're getting into a relationship, if you're interested in dating somebody, shouldn't trust kind of be like a little bit expected? I would feel like personally very slighted if I was dating someone and they were like, yeah, just running a background check. Like, what?
Like, that would just be weird to me. Yeah, I ran a background check on you. You did what? But teach us on. Teach us on this one, I guess.
Just talk to me. And I would feel disgusting doing that to somebody else. I don't know. It's just people are terrified of other people, man. It's all Evangelion shit out there. It's all Hedgehog's dilemma, you know? Everyone's consumed too much true crime. Everyone's got their own little bubble, their own little niche, their cozy little nesting spot in life. And letting other people breach that, it terrifies them. So you get this Palantir shit, and that's great, am I cognizant? Somebody linked this, and this is basically like, this is the woman-coded version of this problem, and this is the man-coded version of this problem. Everything becoming Palantir. Introducing waves, camera glasses for creators. It's, I mean, they say it right here. Record in stealth, live stream all day. Pre-order now.
Record in stealth and live stream all day. Like, bro, they try to find more and more ways to get you niggas to never unplug from this motherfucker, bro.
Now, that's great, dude. That's awesome.
This is a spot.
That's great. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. It takes 10 seconds of thinking about this.
Insanity.
To reflect on the ramifications, you know? This should be illegal. Hidden cameras should be illegal when brought into a public space. This is absolutely terrible. Didn't Google try the same thing? Yeah, it's just an improvement on the same technology, I assume. Remember when Google Glasses had this and someone got the shit beaten out of them because they thought they were recording them? No, but deserved. It's terrifying, man. You know, I saw a post on social media some time ago. It might have been years ago. I don't remember when, but it was somebody, there was a video which must have been recorded on an actual film camera of people dancing at a party in like the 90s, right? And people were popping the off. People were really going to it. Now, I'm not as much of a party goer today, but I've been to a few house parties. I've been to a few, I've been to the dance clubs. I've been to the Das Bunker, I've been to the hip and happening places. And in my experience, people nowadays, for the most part, don't pop off the way they used to. And the argument posited by that post essentially was people are, scared of being filmed, being cringe. Everyone is a camera all the time now. And over the course of your entire life, the fact that all around you, all the time, people have cameras that at any moment can capture you, it sandblasts away your desire. Or
like, you 10 seconds away from people recording you at all times. You could literally, there's several things you could do in front of a group of people you've never met before that would get them to instantly pull out their phones.
Or your ability to act in like, very authentic ways you think might compromise you. Yeah. Get it? You can record everything all the time. But why though? Well, why the not? It's the way society's trending right now anyway. Demon tech. You'd be able to clock people wearing these by the odd way they move their head. Maybe. I don't think.
That would be hilarious.
Is that what you want to do every time you go to a party and you want to take your shirt off? You want to look at every single person in the room, all 40 of them, and see which of them is moving their head like too smoothly? Evil, evil, evil stuff. I would never trust a person with glasses. Whoa, hey, friendly fire, buddy.
Factors. Your
What the hell?
Time of day.
I open up YouTube to look for a video on the T app, and what do I get? I get the continuation of what I was watching before stream started, a video by the lovely Renard Lowell talking about home design. Like this guy. Feels like your segment.
Where women only can post photos of men they're
very
it's which was 20
is not going to be able to bear.
What is that? We are the victims of blatant disrespect.
I don't know if I can learn anything from this video. The way the video is structured makes me feel like I'm not going to learn anything from it.
And people, it might be better
times in the last few days, and no one has.
What the fuck kind of assessment was that? You know what? I'll bite. I do want to see what some of y'all niggas on the app actually said. Because I'm telling you, some of y'all niggas, especially y'all niggas is getting on here, gonna be complaining. Some of y'all niggas is fuck boys. Like, we gotta be honest about that. Some of you Negroes is fuck boys. We cannot lie. I still think TikTok is one of the worst things to happen to people. Like, to actually happen to people. It gave retards and ilk of and evil people too much of a way to get their message out. It's something demonic about that app. Extremely demonic. This T-app shit is next level for me. Let's see what this one says.
The T app was designed to expose men, but it's exposing y'all women. It's showing just how dirty and nasty.
Please bar them out one more time.
The men that y'all have been dealing with are. Y'all get online with these high standards that you don't have in real life, which is what I always say. You can't believe what they're saying. You got to watch what they're doing. They can tell you all day what they won't do, but that app is showing you what they will do. Y'all are showing just how low vibrational the men that y'all have to pick from are. You can't sit up and say that you got all these options yet. These are the men that you're picking. The truth is, that's all you got to pick from. You have a bunch of group of nasty, terrible men to choose from, and you're just trying to find the best out of the worst.
Facts.
But all of them are horrible. Everything that you have to choose from is horrible because of how you are as a woman. You carry yourself in a way that there's a very specific type of man who would find you attractive. And that small group of men is who y'all are choosing from. And that's why y'all are sharing the same men. Because out of that small group of men that y'all are all picking from, y'all are trying to find the best looking one, the one who appear to seem like he got some money, even though he usually don't end up having no money. Y'all are all picking and filtering through that small group of disgusting, nasty pookies, right? And no matter what you get online and say about how you want rich men, you ain't even in proximity to rich men. Rich men don't even see you on their radar when you walk by.
Wow.
Right? Because nothing about who you are and how you carry yourself would pick up on the radar of a man who got any class about himself, right? Only pookies find you desirable. And that's the reason why y'all are all sharing the same pookies. That's the reason why y'all all sharing the same pookies. It don't matter what y'all get on that app and expose regarding these men, how terrible they done treated you, what STDs they done gave you, how many babies they done had and left. There still will be a line of women ready to give that man a shot to see whether or not she can get better results than you got. So you can never really expose men because there's always going to be women who are willing to test it out for themselves and still see whether or not the stuff the previous women said is actually true.
Well, damn.
This world just keeps getting crazier. I recently came across a viral story about an app called What's Tea, where women allegedly go to expose cheating men. But what really caught people's attention was a disturbing...
See how it's changed? Now it went from it's about safety to exposing cheating men. You see how it just changes?
Rumor that women who used the app were being found murdered with tea bags placed in their mouths, prompting some to claim a serial killer, dubbed the Teabag Killer, is on the loose in Detroit.
A teabag killer in Detroit. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
A teabag killer.
First glance, the story is shocking, but after digging a little deeper, I found an article clarifying that there's no credible evidence to support any of these claims. No major news outlets or law enforcement agencies have reported anything linking murders to this supposed app or killer.
This is how y'all niggas just sit on the internet lying all the time.
The story includes dramatic and sensational details, like ritualistic behavior and a fictional detective that resembles urban legend storytelling more than real reporting. In fact, the so-called app doesn't appear to exist in any official capacity, and no public safety warnings or police statements have been issued. It's most likely a fabricated story designed to go viral. Whether real or not, it's a wild reminder of how quickly misinformation...
I mean, the pictures just all look like fuckboys. I can't even lie.
spreads, and how important it is to fact check before reacting. Whether this rumor is true or completely made up, the fact that it's even being talked about is wild. It says a lot about where we are right now. We'll jump where protect killer. Don't get caught up in the chaos.
Yep, officially too far. Needs to be shut down. There is a Lipton tea serial killer in Detroit.
If I was Lipton, I'd sue the shit out of this bitch.
And where is he finding his victims? The tea app. Yeah, he is targeting women who are going on that app and exposing men. And he...
But how would he know?
Has so far unalived 5 women from this app. And after he unalives them, he puts a Lipton tea bag in their mouth and tells them to steep slowly.
Nigga, what? That sound made up as fuck.
Okay, so now the men were upset and they made the app and they were exposing the women, and the nudes and the stories weren't enough. So now someone has to be going around unaliving them, because you can't stand that women are speaking and telling their truth.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Telling their truth and exposing men. So you are going around unaliving women. Honey, Detroit, are y'all okay?
You guys need to be careful with this freaking T app. Honestly, you guys are outing this man out there and exposing yourself for outing this man out there. And now there's a serial killer. I think it's called the Lipton killer or whatever.
These bitches done made up a serial killer, bro. The Lipton teabag killer, nigga. Because this nigga found out that these bitches was using an anonymous app. He figured out who they were, went and killed them, and put a teabag on them and told them to steep slow.
Is out here killing women. And this is how he did. He sends you a picture, I think a name and a tea bag. And when he kills you, put the tea bags in your mouth. You guys need to be careful. Remember, you're exposing this man, and men are dangerous. Be safe. Please be safe. Please be safe. Don't take this app out to your head and like always. Because some of you are even in the app line. Some of you are in the app line. And again, not only that, some of you, a guy was where they like, oh, this man is abusive. And you guys in the comment, oh, he could come abuse me. Excuse you. Excuse you. I thought this app was to keep dating safe. You guys... But anyway, there's a serial killer out there. Y'all be safe though.
So if y'all haven't heard of the T app, go look it up right now. When I tell y'all, that app have men posted on there from all over. Women could go on there and upload the men, and then you could upload wherever city you from. From the looks of it, they say that app is not turning out to be good.
Well, no shit.
They say 5 people was unalive in Detroit. I don't know how true that is. It might be a rumor, but
it's a rumor.
Can y'all let me know if that's real or not in the comments? But I seen the T app did make the news, and a lot of men were suing the app. So they saying that they supposed to be removing this app. So maybe it might be a good thing for them to remove this app. In another incident I heard about, a girl had uploaded her.
Y'all talking about a rumor of a serial killer that's unconfirmed in any way, but it's confirmed that all of y'all data and driver's licenses out there, and y'all not talking about that. Got it.
A boyfriend, and come to find out she went to the house, and I think she injured him and his child. So it don't get that serious, y'all, for y'all to be going to hurt people, kids, and if it's that serious, you need to leave that relationship, because apparently you already knew what it was before the app. But y'all let me know if y'all heard about these situations that took place, if they false or if they real. And TikTok, this is for entertainment purpose only. I'm only on here to bring awareness to my friends for educational purposes only.
Wait, is it for educational purposes or entertainment purposes? Which one?
Only. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this in the comments. Allegedly, if this true or not. Y'all let me know. Bye, y'all.
Well, T-App, y'all ass done did it now. So, a 3-year-old beautiful little girl, life has been taken away. This lady decided to post her man on the T-App, and 5 women had admitted to sleeping with him. She confronted him about it. She didn't believe when he said that he was lying because he was too busy raising this 3-year-old baby. Now, mind you, the baby mama left up out the child's life when the baby was like 6 months.
Bitch, what? The way that y'all let motherfuckers get on the internet and just put these filters and shit on and just let them tell y'all anything with no proof. Shit crazy to me. That's why people like Jed have a hard time when they run into somebody like me. They're like, man, this nigga firmly believes in receipts. Yeah, this is why. Y'all niggas just get on the internet saying anything.
Okay, the mama had been gone, okay? So she went and got somebody else to confront him about his so-called supposedly cheating. Y'all hear this shit, right? She went to go get another man to confront this man, her baby daddy, about something that he not even doing. And the man shot at him, and the bullet went through his shoulder, and it hit the baby.
Bitch, you lying.
And he pulled off. See, this T app, when y'all making these apps trying to expose people, you have to remember when you expose them, you affecting everybody's life, including children. Including children.
So the T app got the baby shot, not the relationship. Got it.
A lot of you married men, y'all need to stay faithful to your wives. I'm sorry. If you did not want to be faithful to your wife, then you should not have gotten married. A lot of you all are in relationships. A lot of you all in your relationships, and you don't even have a reason to be cheating. You just doing it because you got a fucking sex demon, nasty.
What?
Okay? Because you a McNasty. Okay? And some of y'all, and for the people that's single, they can do as they please. But it don't mean that some of the things that they may do behind closed doors needs to be exposed. Like, I'm all for the tea and everything. Don't get me wrong. I'm all for the, you know, girl, yeah, he tried to talk to me type thing. But when it comes to people's lives being really moved around and changed around.
Well, the shit that you just named, people's lives could be really moved around and changed around. But go off, sis.
Kids being affected, kids being hurt behind adult foolishness.
Right.
You know, so unfortunately, I got a feeling that there's going to be a lawsuit against that T app because too much stuff coming out. And I'm going to tell you right now, we already got this one baby right here. We already heard that people getting put out, husbands getting.
And what's the name of the family again?
Getting put out, boyfriends is getting put out. Now we're hearing about a baby being unalived. Y'all better watch it.
Right.
It's getting out of control, y'all, with this viral T app.
Oh, I thought you was going to say that wig, but never mind. You got it.
Okay. And let me tell you, I'm hearing that Detroit is not playing. Okay? Child, they are alleging that there is a serial killer on the loose.
A serial killer on the loose.
I guess that the women that are telling on the men are being MDK'd, okay? Gone, dead, it's over.
Right. Right.
Y'all, it's getting out of hand, it's getting out of hand. Then today, they had men exposing women on an app, stating that this woman gave 35 men HIV, exposed them to it.
How is this unbelievable when we saw a bitch in public let 1,000 niggas line up outside and fuck her one by one for clout? Yeah, she got some big ass titties. I don't know about that blonde wig.
So this app is getting to be out of control, y'all. Now, when people start losing their lives, and, you know, I heard another story.
I just, look, all jokes aside, look how people will get on the internet from a rumor and give you like a whole ass news report about it. She giving us a news report about some shit she don't even fucking know. Because she ain't even confirmed that the shit actually happened. What kind of shit is that? Let me grab my drink. Christy ass up. What's going on? I just read a post where someone called the men's version of the T app badge facts, cat facts. Remember party lines where they used to do shit like this? Like there literally used to be party lines where you just call in and be a big ass group chat on the phone. Why have we evolved?
Where a young lady's friend was on the app and she told her boyfriend or her man was on the app and 5 other women said something on his picture, and honey, she went home and had a friend and child shot. I guess they were shooting, and the little girl passed away, his daughter, the father's in the hospital. But this is getting out of control, y'all. Okay, this is getting out of control. And
you just made this up though. You have no evidence of this.
I'm always gonna tell you, if you do not trust someone, don't be with them. Just walk away, okay? I don't know what's gonna be exposed next on that app. I'm not on there personally. You guys know I gave an update the other day.
You characterize dating as a 22-year-old?
Honestly, it kind of sucks.
Out of that, an app was born. It's called Tea, as in spill the tea or gossip.
The news on it is hilarious. Especially them talking to that lawyer. Like, nigga, you can get yourself fucked up. That app gonna get some of y'all sued like you ain't never had it before. Y'all don't get enough of slandering people on the internet. That's my prediction from all this. Running around lying on everybody. A nigga just flat out didn't like you. You can go lie on this nigga. Your new girl can be innocently posting you and asking for advice on you from your exes. That's crazy. All right, let's see their version of talking about this. Oops. There we go.
All I know is whoever made that T app, shout out to you, girl. You fucked the city up with this one. Hold the fuck up, cause why the fuck is that T page about to flip the whole motherfucking Detroit upside down, bitch? Hold on, wait. It's not even a page, bitch. It's an app. It's an app called T, and all they doing is a whole bunch of bitches in there. You gotta be a bitch to get accepted to it. And they posting they niggas on the app, and then once the niggas get posted in the app, they like, do you fuck with him? Do you fuck with him? And then everybody just take their turns commenting on who the fuck in there. Example, Exhibit A. For example, who was this? This is Dayline Pierre. Yo.
Oh no. Come on, ladies. Ladies in the chat, how many of y'all been duped by this nigga? Come on, tell the truth. Tell the truth. How many of y'all been duped by this nigga? Duped.
He was bomb, but he don't want no commitment and sell dreams.
Yo, Meat was bomb, but he don't want no commitment. All he do is sell dreams. Meat still was bomb though.
Lord Jesus.
It says Meat was bomb, but he don't want no commitment. All he do is sell dreams. Meat still was bomb though. Dang, he be in my DMs. I should test it out.
Lord Jesus.
Meat was bomb though. Welcome to 2025, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank he be in my DMs. I should test it. He was in your DMs. He always in my DMs, not giving him a chance. LOL. Oh, baby Monte. Oh, baby, he looked DL. Oh, baby, he did. Oh.
That's a gay man. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord, bro.
Rumor.
Whoa! Rumor has it
I fucked him downtown by Pizza Cat. I was drunk, but he did ask me to put my finger in his butt. I laughed it off because I thought he was joking. I swear he got mad and we stopped. I just got the fuck off. I just got the fuck on. Bitch, you lying. It sound like that nigga fucked you on the side of that restaurant and it led to nothing and now you mad. That's what it sound like to me.
Oh my God. Okay, somebody's got who fuck with my horse? View 23 comment.
Let's see. Just you.
He fuck with my homegirl.
Damn, that's my horse.
Hey! Oh. Well, he got favorite Subway.
Hi ladies, welcome back to my channel. Even if
That's that bullshit, bro.
to give
What should I say? Y'all. Why did T-App just expose that my nigga was gay? What should I say? Y'all nigga. So I went to go look up his name on the T-App when I first got it, because I literally got it just as
Wait. You was with a nigga. And you found out he was gay. Not from anything he did with you. Not anything he said to you. But because some anonymous bitches on an app said he was gay.
if he was on there. Like, yeah, I wanted the tea, but I needed to know what's up. So I get on there, I search his name up. Mind y'all, when I first search his name up, it's already buku posts with the same name as him. So now I'm scared as fuck. So I'm just scrolling, trying to find which one is mine. Well, y'all's. Heavy on the y'all's. Okay, I finally found it. But it didn't have nothing on there. So mind you, I'm already stuck, lost, and confused why somebody else posting him. Real ASAP PSA type shit. I click on the notification. I'm scrolling through and trying to see which one is I'm looking for. I could give a fuck about the other ones. Bitch, I don't care about Mark. I'm looking for who I'm looking for. Okay, I find it. I go to the comments. Why they saying he a punk? Why they saying he DL? Why they saying he like little boys? Why they say he raped a little girl?
And you believed all of this. What if he broke up with them girls for you? You didn't get none of these vibes. It took you talking to some anonymous bitches. It could be a bot farm. It could literally be bots programmed to gossip about people.
Bitch, somebody had the audacity to say he burned out of school. You hoes making allegations at this point. I'm pretty sure if he burned out of school, it would have been on the news, right? Right? Okay, so I continue scrolling. Boom. One hit me. That broke my motherfucking heart. Now, when I seen that he's a punk, he's gay, he's DL, somebody had the audacity to say he talked to my cousin. I said, who your cousin? She dropped the ad, it's a nigga. Now, mind you, I'm confused because we've been together for 8 whole years. Like, we have 2 kids together. He just brought me a car. Nigga, is you using me? Am I the cover-up to your DL link-ups? Are you still scared to come out the closet in 2025? I am hurt. Somebody tell me the fastest way to get over this shit. I am scared. Why I go ask him about it? So I text him. I'm like, hey, what's up? What you doing? You know, regular. So he respond back. So now if y'all know, you can't screenshot on the T app. But I got an iPad that's gonna always carry receipts. I take a picture.
Oh, my Lord.
On the iPad, send it to him. Why he had the audacity to go off on me? Bitch, they're saying you gay. He gonna say I didn't defend his name. The fuck I look like defending the fucking rapist, Jay-Z?
Ain't that your man, though? You gonna let some randos say this shit about your man, and you gonna believe them. Not only you not gonna help me, you didn't help me, and you looking at me, I need to defend myself against some random bitches. He on the DL, but they know that he raped a little girl and a little boy. Nobody's calling the police on this nigga. We posting about this nigga on the T app. It makes all the sense in the world.
So he goes on to say I let people tell me anything.
Facts. What else could he conclude? That's the only thing I could conclude from you. Oh, you will let anybody tell you anything about me, and you will think that it's possible.
Mind you, these people don't even know who they're talking to. So
that doesn't help your argument.
now it's a heated argument because you're not going to play with my intelligence. It's not 1 comment. It's not 2. It's not 3. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, moral of the story, 22 comments. 14 red flags. 0 green flags. See, now I kind of expected it.
And this bitch is saying this shit with conviction to let you know that, yeah, I listened to the T app to break up with my boyfriend. I ain't have no evidence of any of the shit they said, but they ain't all gonna lie.
When he dyed his dreads pink, I felt that it was a little sugar in the tank. But you know, I was just joking with it. Little did I fucking know. So now I'm telling him, it's multiple people saying this, you're denying it, you need to just come out with the truth and just tell me what's up. So why he gonna text me and say, can we talk in person? Do not do this to me!
You lying. Timestamp or it didn't happen. Timestamp or it didn't happen. Period.
I know that T. I just came on here to say that before you download that T app, make sure that you want to know that T that's on that app. Because they posting several men, they giving you everything you want to know. Make sure.
No, everything that you would believe.
Sure that you prepared to see that. I woke up this morning at 6:30, crust still in my eyes, and found out that my ex has a baby. And none of our mutual friends told me.
Belt to ass.
I don't believe that.
Yeah. And so now I'm having a bad morning, not because he has a baby, but because people are trying to gaslight me into feeling like I shouldn't feel some type of way.
What the fuck are you lying?
So yeah, I'm probably gonna need to log out and deactivate my account because
you need to log off of TikTok and everything. That's your problem.
That one hit a little bit. But if I found that out about any of my favorites, my currents.
The moment you told me you looked me up on this app, I'd never talk to you again.
Oh, buddy.
I don't care what you make that feel, what that make you feel about me. Because you obviously don't get it.
Bro, I just really want to know who invented this T app because they're messy just like me. Like, I am loving it.
Messy generally means a liar.
Yeah, like, they talk about is definitely verified. He's gay. He a pedo.
You see how they all a combination of all the shit? That's how you can tell the ones that clearly lying. He gay, he a pedo. Here we go.
Him downtown by Pizza Cat. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. They messy on here, like, and I'm loving it. Like, I'm really loving it because I'm messy myself. It's just like, who the fuck invented this app? And then they'll humble you so quick. Like, they'll humble you so quick. Dean, he's the father of my child, hasn't seen her in 3 years. They
Cap.
humble somebody so quick, bro. Like, bro, this app gotta be taken down. Bro, this had to be took.
Like, this is insanity.
Down because this shit is just crazy as fuck to me. Like, it's just like, oh my gosh, look at all these niggas. Like, I know who I better not see on here. No faking. I'm not even lying to you. I know who I better not see on here.
Fellas, if you see yourself on this app, you need to change the type of women you deal with. It's just that simple.
Here. But y'all, I'm about to continue to be messy. Bye-bye.
Guys, someone let us British people into the T app. Like, it's literally called a T app. Why can't I join it? I'm British. Like, what? I don't even care if I can't post in it. I just want to know the T. Like, let me in. I'm nosy.
Yeah, that's a problem.
This pizza looks good.
Why the hell are you famous on the T app?
What? What is that?
You have over 10,000 red flags on there.
What's the T app?
No one said anything good about you on there. The green flag option wasn't even an option on your profile. Do you understand what that means?
I'm so confused.
Every single girl in our zip code says they've been with you. And even when I switched the locations app to other states, you're still on there. And everyone says they know you.
Probably they're mistaking me with somebody else. You never know.
No, it's literally you. They have your full name on there.
I mean, my name is a common name. It's a very popular name.
They have your full address. Is that a common address too? Your phone number, your license plate number is on there. Your Instagram is there. Is that still not you? They even have screenshots of you texting other girls on there.
I don't know why they would pick me out of everybody, but that's weird. It's probably not true.
What's weird about that? They have everything about you.
Do you want pizza? I got this from the store, and this one's supposed to be organic.
Focus to the words I'm saying right now. I'm breaking up with you.
Is it?
Nigga, just take the pizza and bounce. Fuck this bitch.
The tomatoes you don't like?
You think it's bad now because the sisters are on the T app airing out the dirty laundry. Just wait till your Latina phase gets on the app. Gets on that app. Wait, what? Man, y'all kids got some real demons, bro. Y'all for real be having some real fucking demons.
614 to the one. He's 20. He has 65 red flags and 3 green flags asking for my homegirl. Why 18, he's a bop.
You hear her talk about this shit like this is some real ass like these are Madden ratings. These bitches talk about this nigga 2K rating.
It's middle schoolers all of the hay. He linked with the Tummy Lamasana oh my God. So Gabda Yaryar, he linked in Minnesota. He got jumped after oh my God. He likes Ilmo. 12, they said he links middle schoolers. And he linked the 12-year-old. And he got jumped because of it.
Okay, we're back on the T app. So I managed to get somebody's phone.
Nigga, what is this on the top of your head? Did you beat the shit out of the barber that did this? Did y'all at least shoot the fair one in the parking lot over this?
And I left you guys a little voice message. For all the females in this comments, and for the girl that posted me, you guys can post more because I'm actually getting more followers and more viewers. That's posted on this post. So for the people that want to go comment more shit on there, I just showed you guys who it is, so you guys can go comment more. And then I left one more. Hold on. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your week and keep it going, ladies. For the people that got a lot of shit to say,
they belong to the streets.
Just go search up Amir on the T app and, talk your shit, queens.
I was kicked out of the Are We Dating the Same Guy groups, and a lot of you guys were suggesting that I download the T app.
You was kicked out. You look like a high-strung, crazy motherfucker. Like, yeah, we gotta kick her out. She crazy. She high-strung as fuck. You can see it all on her face, nigga. Update. I was kicked out of the Are We Dating the Same Guy Facebook group, so I went to the T app. He was posted in there and already has 38 red flags. So you just stalking your ex? So you're not using it to try to find you a guy. You're using it to stalk on niggas you used to be with. Like, ugh. You look as crazy as that sounds.
And this guy was already posted and he has 38 red flags. I'm obsessed with this app. It is 100% anonymous, which is so great. You can post somebody and literally it has an option. You give a green flag or you give a red flag. This man has 38 red flags.
So does that make you feel better? Like, I don't understand. You're not with him no more. So why do you care how many red flags he has? I wonder how many red flags you would have.
And then there's also an option to leave comments about your experience with somebody. And I just love it. Let me show you what the app looks like in the App Store. Oh shoot, it doesn't really show, but that's the logo. It has a little cup of tea, so cute. But you guys, I'm so happy I found this app, especially because I got blocked out of the Facebook groups. Now I have this option as I am now single again and
You single again?
Well, no shit. Dipping my toe back into the dating world. I'm going to use this app. Again, super anonymous, which I love because nobody wants to be outed. There's no screenshots allowed. So nobody's going to know if you're posting somebody there trying to get the tea on a man you are going to go on a date with. We got to band together, girls. Keep each other safe. Women supporting women.
Keep each other safe. Keep each other single.
Okay, since the T app is only for girls, you cannot be a guy and have the T app. You have to verify your ID and they have to make sure you're not a male to be on there. So you know what, gentlemen? Wait no longer. I found a solution to our problem. I'm gonna make an app today and it's gonna be called Matcha. Green matcha, because they say men used to go to war, now they drink matcha. Yeah, I'm gonna piss y'all off. I'm gonna name it Matcha. And the app is gonna be like Yelp reviews. Okay, you wanna rate Maria 1 to 10? Yeah, you can see what she's good at. Pros and cons of Maria. The no one in hell.
I left Oregon because I was married or I had a white kid or whatever the case might be. Wallahi billahi tallahi, may Allah kill me and my family. All of us gone, my whole bloodline, I have no kid. Can you tell them slandering is haram?
Slandering is very haram.
Why do people spread rumors if it's not true? Have they seen me with a kid? Have they seen me with a kid? I'm glad I'm facing this allegations. I'm glad, because I'm not being weird. I'm not a weirdo.
Yeah.
Allah, a boy from Michigan unalived himself for being posted on like.
Bro, y'all just got all the stories about Michigan.
Guys, do you know what I have in my hand right now? Do you want to know what I have in my hand right now? I have the T app. See, you're not supposed to.
I mean, you a loser ass nigga if you sitting on the T app too. You pretending to be a girl so you can see what girls are saying? You a lame ass nigga.
Through this, just wait till the female version comes out. Just wait.
I downloaded the T app just to be nosy, and when I tell you I am floored, whole time with every notification, mouth agape, jaw on floor. Like, what the fuck? It's actually not funny how scary this shit is. Like, these men are so nasty. I'm not even just talking about physically. Like, they are definitely also spreading STDs. But when I say they are nasty, I'm also including nasty spirited. When I tell you there seems to be no specific age range, these niggas are in their early 20s to their late 30s and 40s acting the exact same way.
Insane, bro.
I've seen wedding photos with the bride visibly pregnant and the man is consistently cheating. These men are living with their spouses and their children and calling their spouses their sisters or cousins.
Insane. Just all stereotypical lies that hurt girls tell about dudes. And y'all all taking it as gospel because it's coming from an anonymous source. That just says so much.
And their kids, their nieces and nephews. Like, I'm just sitting here like, God damn, God, this is the only batch of niggas left? This is it? At this point, if a man tells you he wants the whole 9 yards, like the wife, the children, the house, and all that jazz, don't believe him. Because in his...
Don't believe him. A nigga tells you all the shit you want to hear a good guy tell you. Don't believe him. Not because you have reason not to believe him, just rule of thumb.
His mind, it don't matter with who. He just needs to make sure that those things are checked off on his checklist. It don't matter who it's with. He's still going to do what he want to do, but he also needs to make sure those things are checked off. All I can say is this is some scary shit. This is some scary shit.
So annoying, my first video had no audio, but you, man, putting diffiq on there, because why are you putting this old man on there? You know this man just wants to chat shit and live his life.
I mean, bro, this is what I'm saying.
You know he's unserious, and even if he slid into your DMs, and this is actually true, you need to be on this app, because how dare you believe what this old man has to say? You think this old man's gonna buy you a mansion in Hammer? I don't get it. And it's the fact that you put his age as 99. As well. You might as well write his whole...
And she might have let that nigga smash too.
Freaking address and shit. The Minnesota Somalis have actually ruined this app, and whatever this app was meant to be, throw it in the bin. Throw it in the bin, because you're putting lies on there. So now the true stories, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm so sorry, because there's so much lies being put on this app. I'm actually worried for it to come to Europe and Canada, because it's actually going to be a shit show. Yesterday I was on a live. I was watching Ramina Dimes live, and there was someone I knew on there, like on the app, and I was like, believed it though. Believed it. Definitely, he did that shit on her. You know when you just know that type of person, you're just like, yeah, that person did that. I believe it, wallahi.
About that T app, I swear to God, my nigga, if you see me on there, which I don't think I'm gonna be on there, and I hope me saying this does not get me on that app, but I hope y'all know whatever niggas say, it's a lie. It's fake propaganda. Fuck CNN. No, like, I mean, I don't know much about the app. I have a life, alhamdulillah, but
Good.
I just think, like, whatever, I hope the app is used to what it needs to do, and it does what it needs to be done.
Yeah, that's that young-minded shit.
He's the type to plan things in advance like a psychopath. Always got an itinerary or some vision. I just got posted on the T app. Let's see what they got to say.
Nigga, you do look like a psychopath in the picture, though.
About me. He's the type to plan things in advance like a psychopath. Always got an itinerary or some vision board. How do they know this about me? Shows up on time like he's in a job interview. Volunteers at a pet shelter on the weekends. Only one person knows that. Like, bro, why are you trying to be a Disney prince? Has a 6-figure job. That's true. And still packs his own lunch like he's in a budgeting competition. Calls his mom to check in, not even for money. I never said that to anybody. Can't even cheat if he wanted to. He's too busy.
Not this nigga them got the greatest post in the world about him put on this motherfucker.
Trying to be a better version of himself. Probably has a morning routine, drinks water, double texts just to make sure you're good. It's giving stability. These are some awful things people are saying about me, man.
It's giving stability.
And I cannot believe it.
Alright guys, I'm here with Big Bro Ayub, Unk, you know what I'm saying? Listen, me and him are a decade apart, but we are together because of one thing and one thing only. And what is that?
We are the victims of blatant disrespect and lies on the T app. Please, Somali girls, quit making lies about us.
Yeah, please, like, at least make it make sense, you know what I mean? Like, some of them make sense, but like, what is...
Y'all niggas look like y'all would be on the T app.
I did not steal money from a school fundraiser. I've never done a fundraiser. I don't support any school.
So let me get this straight. The girls made a T app exposing the boys, saying that one's a red flag, that one's a green flag, trying to have each other's back, trying to watch out for each other in their cities, trying to show which men you should date, which men you shouldn't date. Then the boys decided, okay, we're gonna replicate that since the girls want to go ahead and do this. Us boys, we're gonna do the same thing. They decided to make a T app, but instead of exposing, saying red flags and green flags, they decided to expose in a different way. Do you see the difference in girls?
The way that y'all just tell stories with no proof on this motherfucker.
Boys, we're out here trying to have each other's back, trying to protect each other, but instead the boys are literally trying to expose you're trying to put them out in that way. There's such a difference between us. That is crazy. That is literally crazy.
They're posting nudes on the men's version of the T app. So they all called me crazy. They called me a white knight for saying that the men shouldn't get a...
Nigga, self-proclaimed white knight, that's a devastating position to be in.
Men's version of the T app. And as soon as the men's version, the T-born, for, Dearborn, Michigan, as soon as it was released, all these men went on there to post nudes of their exes.
Where's the proof, nigga?
And expose them in those kind of ways. Now, we said the women were ruthless for the things they were saying, but to go and post nudes of a girl, well, y'all have no shame, and it's disgusting. And
where's the proof of this, nigga?
And what I said, we should have never gotten the men's version app. Alhamdulillah, it was taken down. Hopefully, they take down the female version. And for those of you saying I'm scared to get on it, I am on it. And who cares?
Nigga, this look like a hostage video.
He was posting my husband on the T app, needs to stop. First of all, you guys are literally trying to ruin families.
Yep.
I'm pregnant, and
And it wasn't me?
And it's obviously all...
Because it's AI?
It's obviously all a lie because
AI.
He had a bunch of green flags and...
they say that I bribed them not to tell my wife. First off...
some girl said that he brought her a Birkin. I have been begging this man to buy me a Birkin for years, and I literally birthed his child.
It was a Birkin for...
You ain't worth no Birkin for that.
DHgate, probably. I'm just saying.
Okay. Anyway, so I know it's for sure a lie. Stop posting this man. I have his phone password and his location, and there's no way that he would ever do anything like that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And then whoever keeps making him a Tinder account and somehow hacking his phone and putting it on his phone and hacking his credit card, that's insane, you guys.
You guys, look, it's one thing to make me a Tinder profile, but to steal my credit card information and to make me a Tinder Plus and then swipe with all these women, and some of them aren't even my type, you know what I mean? And then they type stuff like, oh, I can fly you out without my wife knowing, and all this kind of stuff. No.
He can barely fly me out.
Literally, bro.
So, anyways, this app is getting out of hand. You guys keep trying to ruin families, so just stop, okay? And then, everybody who's posted on there, nobody even has receipts. I want to see the Birkin he got you. I want to see what color.
No, it's not necessary because we don't believe them.
Exactly. We don't need to see that shit. They lying anyway.
You don't need two receipts. You trust me.
Yeah.
No receipts because she trusts me. We don't need receipts. There's no return. There's no returns. The return policy is only 10 days. There's no returns. We don't need receipts.
We don't need the receipts.
Give my experience with the T app and advice that my brother gave to me a few years ago, and I think it'll be really helpful for women and men. I hope that you will take this advice. I had a thing with this guy. We're not together. And I just said to myself, you know what? I'm gonna let God handle him. I was just like, God, you know his character. You're gonna deal with him.
You talk to God like that? Interesting.
I thought God was going to handle it within like a year or two, but I didn't expect a 24-hour response with what God handled. So my friend says, hey, isn't this the guy that you had a thing with? And she shows me the T app. And it's him on there, just posted. And he's got like more than 10 red flags. All these girls are commenting experience about this guy and same exact experience that I went through. So she was like, do you mind if I post that you guys had a thing? And I was like, go ahead, I really don't care.
Wow. She didn't even give a chance to talk to this nigga or nothing. Yeah, go ahead, ruin his life. I don't give a shit.
But this is where my brother's advice comes in. He said that like men...
Yeah, these eyebrows are not what she thought they were when she drew them.
Men will talk about women all the time. They have no problem talking about women. They will call women every single name in the book. They have no issues with that. So my thing...
Bitch, stop lying.
With the T-app is women are just warning other women. It's not that they're talking bad about men. It's just they're sharing their experience. My brother even said, like, a man is not going to call another man like, they're just going to do it, and they're going to talk to their friends about women. Like, they have no issues doing that. So that was one thing my brother said. When you give a man a taste of his own medicine, he will start crying like a little girl. He will start playing the victim. Men can't handle it. My brother said this to me. Like, I'm shocked by this. But he was like, men can't handle it when a woman gives them a taste of their own medicine.
I don't know what that means. What the fuck does that mean?
And that's what's going on right now with this T-app. If you treat women with respect, they're not going to be talking bad about you.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I mean, that could be the logic that you want to go by, but like, you can stop.
It's true. If you treat women with respect, if you're not rude to them, if you don't treat them as objects, they're not going to go on this app and they're not going to talk back.
Yeah, but that's some big ifs. Especially when you turn around and classify any and everything a motherfucker say up under them three umbrellas.
Bad about you. Point blank. That's true. Like, no woman is going to go on an app and post a man and talk bad about them. But if you have been treating women with such disrespect, clearly they're going to put you on this app. Clearly they're going to warn other women about you.
Yep. Look at this nigga.
This guy is calling me talking about, bro, please help me. I'm on the T-app. I need your help. Can I sue for defamation? I'm like, what the hell is this T-app? And listen, as an attorney, I'm all about the T. And when I found out what the T-app was, I'm like, let me get my tea. I'm like, calm down, calm down. I'm like, is it true what you're being accused of or what has been said and stated online is actually the truth? And he scratches his head and he goes, yeah, but my feelings are hurt.
Nigga, what?
I'm like, let me tell you something. Just because your feelings are hurt does not mean you have a case for defamation. And if it's the truth, that's a defense to defamation.
Literal. That's literally how you prove it's not defamation.
So you can't sue. So I was like, brother, good luck.
When your rapist husband is the creepy uncle in your friend group and is a...
This bitch sitting here looking like Richard Jefferson, nigga. I mean, damn. Her and Kendra G got the furthest hairline that anybody's ever seen. This bitch sitting here looking like Felicia. Damn.
Assaulting your friend's children, or God forbid, his own children? Don't ask, wow, why did I not see this coming? You married a rapist. Hearing all this discourse about the T-app is really disappointing, especially the dumbass opinions coming from women. Like, it shocks me every single time, but sometimes I really have to remember that a lot of you are dick dizzy, cum guzzling guzzlers who defend men who wouldn't even spit on you if you were burning on fire and he was the last person on earth with the last piece of saliva in his fucking mouth. And anytime a woman speaks up about something, especially men being sexual assaulters, it's always, she's a liar, all you women do is lie. Like,
straw man.
of course lying is haram, but why are we not having the haram conversation when niggas are raping women? When men are cheating on their wives that they have children with while their wives are pregnant on top of that. All of last year, the incels were running rampant online. Twitter, TikTok.
Now, when you say the incels, man, y'all motherfuckers be on this app doing the utmost.
Whatever social media platform, these niggas have Instagram pages where they expose little girls, little 16-year-old girls. When that was happening and men had group chats of 70,000 people on Telegram, it was, damn Dilla, maybe you shouldn't have gotten caught. All it takes is one lie for a woman's reputation to be ruined. Men's...
Same thing with a man. Same thing with a man, girl.
reputations will never ever in their life be ruined. The rapists are literally married to women who know they are rapists.
What are you talking about?
And they still laid down and made children with them. Nothing in my heart will ever, 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 ever make me feel sympathetic to these fucking niggas. They deserve this. There's so many rapists out there. There's so many cheaters and married men talking to single women. Y'all got rings in y'all bios so people know you're married and your husband's down. And this is why we as women will never succeed. Y'all are doing the men's dirty work. They will never be held accountable because y'all are out there defending them, talking about, he's married, take this down. He's married and he's fucking 18 other bitches.
Hold on, man. All right, my bad. Continue on. Damn, Richard Jefferson, forehead big than motherfucker.
What? His wife is 6 months pregnant and he's fucking other bitches. May Allah free y'all from these men who will never, ever, 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 ever even think about choosing y'all. These niggas are laughing at you guys. They're laughing.
No, we're laughing at you. Michelle and Deggy Cholo head ass.
A man would never ever fucking defend a woman. They were laughing when the incel stuff was going on. And for you niggas, may you all burn in hell. And I hope y'all keep getting what you fucking deserve. Bastardini hope.
For all the ladies who are
That just seems a bit much.
waiting to get in on the T app, have you sent the invite to 3 girls to join the app? Because whenever I did that, I was accepted within like an hour. So if you haven't been accepted, then try that and let
Oh my Lord. Like just a ratchet mess.
me know how it goes. Because the T app is a 10.
I just wanted to come on here to kind of address something that I know many of you guys probably already know about. There's this app that's trending. It's called the T app. And the whole point of this app is to post a guy that you're...
It's crazy when something becomes like a TikTok trend. Literally everybody videos start off the exact same, damn near verbatim.
talking to, or post people that you're trying to get to know with pure intentions to know if they're a good person or not. However, it's been taken completely out of context and people are posting every single man in Dearborn. They're posting every single person that they know just because they want to know more tea or gossip, etc. Not only do I find this wrong, but I find this haram because 1, you're exposing other people's sins, and 2, you're just doing it to talk shit about people. And I think that's so sad and so disheartening that you're that okay with it. A lot of you guys are posting this just hitchy for hachi and all of that, and I think it's so sad that you're ruining families, that you're causing fitna, and that you're literally just gossiping. don't get me wrong, I am all for this app if girls are posting guys that they're getting to know and they want to know more about them, but people are taking it and using it in the worst ways possible. Why are you posting men, married men, other men, etc., just so you can talk crap about them and let every one of your friends talk crap about them and then just ruin their reputation more and more? If there's a married man who's doing his wife dirty, my opinion is reach out to his wife.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Text her personally, reach out to a family friend of theirs, let them know, instead of going on and publicly embarrassing them.
Just quietly embarrass them. Even, bro.
Causing drama and all these things on an app. If he's out here publicly humiliating her, that's on him and that's on her. But it's not up to you for you to spread it on the city of Dearborn, on the...
I mean, I can rock with that part of it for sure.
This T-app telling everybody and their moms about it. Like, Makudai, seriously Makudai, go reach out to her, reach out to him, reach out to somebody, but don't sit here and just blast families, expose people. That's just my personal opinion, honestly.
I see.
I hope a whole bunch of you take this into consideration, delete your posts, move on with your lives, and
I don't have nothing to say to the people of the T-app. They are too far gone for me.
Really hope that
the T-app is tearing through the male community like crack in the 80s. So before we had, the groups on social media, and now we have the T-app. And on the T-app, there's like a process that you have to go through to get verified so that they know, that you're a girl or whatever. And also on the T-app, you can't screenshot people. So I've been seeing people on Facebook.
So makes it even more secondhand, which makes it even more unreliable things you hear from it. But go on.
Facebook be like, oh my goodness, everybody's so jealous. Like, I hate the T-app. I hate it. This and that. And it's so funny that the guys think that it's all like us yapping about bad experiences, but sometimes it'd be like, girl, you gotta try that. You need that. You need that. If you need it at least once. But the people that are posting on Facebook and social media and stuff, talking about how they got posted on there, very telling.
I gotta tell y'all, because somebody probably ain't told y'all yet, but there's an app. It's called the T-app.
The moment anything you do, TikTok starts talking about it, you should stop doing it. You should never be doing anything that is trendy on TikTok.
And it's supposed to protect girls who are in the dating world. So everything is anonymous. Everything is completely anonymous, but girls are like post a man like in their city. We're gonna talk about the DC area, but posting men in DC, and then girls just give them green flags or red flags and tell good things about them or bad things about them. But baby, there are people's husbands in this chat, people who you would never thought about. People are telling like all types of things, like people finding out people are like manipulators, narcissists, abusers, like physical abusers, and things like that. I mean, I guess it's saving some women, saving some women from the troubles.
I guess.
It's quite interesting, okay? And if you haven't, there's like a wait list to get in because they have to verify that you're a woman. But nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save 50 pounds per person.
What?
That's 200 pounds off for a family of 4. Say no, but the app is really free right now. And I feel like, girl, why the hell not download it and go see if your little shit on there, because go see if your husband on there, because men are on there and girls are telling stories about things that you would never know. I mean, I have seen.
Are they proving these stories though? Or are they just stories that you willing to believe? So it's just a big ass. So Tyler Perry's gonna pick his next movie out of the T-app. Got it.
Men from my whole timeline. If you a man, you probably on there. And I've been shocked since I downloaded that app. I'm gonna put the link right here. I'll put the link right here so you can download it.
So I can read your stories too.
please prepare yourself to be shocked.
I hope she's not drunk, because ain't she driving?
The only thing worse than getting posted on the T app is not getting posted on the T app.
Nigga, you corny. This is apparently big up in Michigan.
All the men that you...
The problem is not the girl. Hold men accountable. Bye.
Women. All the men that you're posting on the T app. كل واحد أدرى من التاني.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear the rage of feminists.
Take for the back.
T app. Men in our culture never get called out for anything that they do, and they expect to do the most horrible things, and just, it is what it is. Let it be. T app is honestly probably the biggest blessing ever for women. Okay, I got accepted to go on the T app, so I did a little bit of scrolling, and lo and behold, the men who have good intentions, so many of them have red flags. So many of them are on the app. So many of them have comments under them from girls saying, me too, me too, me too, me too.
I knew it. I knew it. He ain't never did nothing bad to me. I don't have any proof. Y'all all think y'all the one until y'all all want to vouch with each other on the same shit. Well, he's going to treat me the same way.
Really important to know, it's not just calling men out for being cheaters or jerks or mansplainers or gaslighters. It's actually having women share their experiences with really horrible men who literally should be in jail. If your feelings are hurt because you are getting called out for things that you literally have done, not to just one girl, but multiple, the problem is you. The problem is not the app. The problem is not the girl. Hold men accountable. Bye.
Women. All the men that you're posting on the T app. كل واحد أدرى من التاني. ما فيش, for every 20 men that are posted, there's like one decent one, and it has nothing to do with anything. And he's a decent guy. They're posting Aaron Pierre. You guys literally need to get your eyes checked, because I don't know what the fuck you're seeing in these men.
Bro, you need to dial that makeup back. You can't look that bad under all that.
You're like, what's the tea on this guy? What's the tea on this guy? He's ugly. What's the tea on this guy? His eyebrows are better than your eyebrows. That's my red flag. I don't think I came across one single individual on that app that was even a solid, like, 7. Not one.
That's believable to me.
Let's talk about the T app and whether it's legal. If you don't know the T app, it's like an app version of the Are We Dating the Same Guy Facebook group. Basically, it's a platform for women to anonymously guide they're being tough things for and something.
Put red flags on it.
I think the T app
flags on it. Fun.
Anonymous isn't always as it seems.
I put my ex-husband's profile on the T app, and it already has 3 confirmed red flags on it.
I think the T app is weird. Like, I actually think it's really strange, and I feel like we can be using our talents to do something more productive that does not involve men. I feel like if the app, like, bro, if the goal is the safety of women, if the goal is to, like, you know, put out men that...
But it's not. That is such a red herring.
Actually are doing really terrible things and like most women should stay away from. I think there's a more productive way to do it, but that is not really the case. The case is that at the end of the day, women are going on there posting random men. Like, it's literally a lawsuit. Like, this is defamation of character, nigga. Like, I'm about to sue you personally, but I just feel like there's way more productive things to be doing. If you're gonna take the time and your talent to build an app, build something that really and truly makes a change, or build something that, like, isn't just people shitting and gossiping on people. And then, like, the fact, I don't know if it's supposed to be like an Islamic thing, but like, I'm just like, what? I think it's crazy. This is not an opportunity for men to agree with me, by the way. Please, silencio. I'm not.
Oh my lord. Raging feminist.
Standing up for you niggas. I just feel like as women, please use your talent for something greater than anything that has to do with men. Like, there's.
Right. But she'll want a rich nigga to choose her.
Instagram pages that can easily out men that are weird and like women should stay away from. Like we don't need to build a whole app for it, but that's not even what the app is built for. It's for what? To talk gossip? Like I don't understand.
It's called the T app. Stop playing dumb.
Maybe I'm missing the premise of the app. I don't personally use it. I did not download it. I didn't do a whole lot of research on it. I literally just saw what it is and I was just like, oh my God, this is ridiculous. That's just my first thoughts offhand. But if what I'm saying is what it is, that's mad weird.
As a person who has had multiple men that they're close to be posted in the T app or the Are We Dating the Same Guy app, I have something to say. I'm not gonna say, you know, what our relationship is or whatever, but just know that it's people that are like kind of close to me.
Oh my Lord. So you just told who it was.
It is all men until proven otherwise. Because it be the closest people to you that you never expect. And they be saying some wild stuff on there. And I would never send this, like, or anything that I saw about them to them directly. I'm not that type of person. But finding out, like, the way that they move in contradiction with the relationship that I have with them, I wish I could say that I'm surprised, but I think I feel, like, blindsided. And it's just, like, really scary. Like, it
right.
Really, it's really all men until proven otherwise. Like, as a man, to me, you are guilty until proven innocent.
Why would anybody want to fuck with a bitch who says this? Like, there's no way I would ever date a girl who would ever say some shit like this. All men are guilty until proven innocent?
Fortunately.
Okay, this is absolutely fucking insane to me. The T app got men so mad that they've been threatening to drop their own version of the girls. And one of those apps, I'm sure it'll be one of many, was already launched and shut down within 24 hours.
See, I notice y'all keep saying that, but don't nobody show proof of any of this.
Because men kept posting women's nudes. Like, y'all think I'm playing with you. This is from the T-Born app. App is down.
That is the most unofficial looking shit I've ever seen in my life.
Until everyone learns how to behave. If you're posting nudes, I will be posting your face. These men are just like consistently proving why the T app was created in the first place.
That was just totally made up.
Like, honestly, I can't believe this. Women are calling you out for being serial cheaters, abusers, stalkers, general creeps, and you respond by posting their nudes. You are everything that they're saying that you are. I don't understand how you don't see that. This app is like Dearborn specific too, I'm pretty sure. So like these are Muslim men posting nude pictures of
Oh my Lord, she went all the way there with it.
Muslim women. Like, have some shame.
The devil got a hold of y'all, man. The devil got such a hold on y'all. That shit crazy to me. The T app, bro. Just when I thought I heard it all. I think I'm getting ready to get the fuck on up out of here. Another note, I do not have my phone. I will not have a phone for the foreseeable future. Pretty shitty, but nothing I can do about it. So I don't know how that will affect things going forward, but as far as like answering messages and shit like that, it's a no-go right now. It is a no-go. I'm not raising no money for it, but like I'm not gonna lie, the any money we raise from the goal will go towards my phone. So hopefully we get. It was the worst way to celebrate 17,000 subscribers to break my phone, but at least I know I'll never forget it. At 17,000, I destroyed my phone. Congratulations. Some of y'all niggas whining about this app, bro. I ain't stupid, though. Some of y'all niggas know that y'all should be on here. It's just, it can't be trusted to be done the right way at all. I mean, you hear girls coming on the app with negative intent. It's not like they're coming on the app just to confirm that they, like, confirm that you ain't. Because they'll fuck around, you ain't on the app, and then they'll try to say that, you know, that don't mean shit. As far as I know, the app is still up. Well, I could be wrong. I know they did have that that data dump. What a bunch of idiots. So all you girls gave a picture of your face and ID, and now hackers have it. Great job. And they didn't even have to hack it. It was put in a public bucket. You can't even make this shit up. You can't even make this shit up. Four hours went fast tonight. Good to hang out. Good Friday night. We got one more night left in us. I didn't get to watch SmackDown, so I gotta try to run down SmackDown. Went to sleep. I was pretty shitty. I was like kind of in disbelief. I'm still kind of in disbelief about it. These things happen. But I'll put a fork in it right here. Say goodnight to your boy. I will be periodically checking things, so, you know, but as far as like, it's going to be hard to get at me instantly. The only way I would have to sit in front of the computer and all like for 24 hours, and I will not be doing such a thing. Carefree, Laura, Javon Barksdale, Janice, shout out to Bob, Sigma. Have fun this Friday evening. I have fun. Lennox, Kendra. Shout out to SmackDown for that. God is indeed great. Peace and love indeed. We're gonna figure this shit out. I don't know how, but we will. But we will. The weirdest 17,000 celebration ever. You can bet that by that. Well, wasn't nobody's fault but mine.
Belt to ass. I guess we gon' survive the onslaught of this lawsuit. He got 22 days from the 5th. But boy, I know that he coming back to YouTube because he needs some help because his grip is gone. I might not have the lyrics, but I'm telling y'all that we're looking real strong, and I guess do say we ain't going nowhere. So this is what I'll say. You tried, they helped you, you failed. Good luck. Bye-bye. Dismiss. Get your ass out of here.
Hate that you said he wasn't a top 10 quarterback?
Good night, George.
Hate that you said he couldn't throw the ball? Hate that he got over when push came to shove? Hate that he always say the right thing?
Money is nice, championships are better.
Hate that in your all-knowing, armchair wisdom, you were sure he'd come up short. Hate that you got it wrong?
Y'all bitches always worried about what they doing, who they fucking, what they got going on. Worry about.
I sat there and watched your ass eat a whole meal for $5. You had a fucking box of pizza, a slab of ribs with a side of large fries, but ain't offered me shit though. After I just got you from the hospital last night. Oh, that shit ain't scare you, huh? But you just want to keep stuffing shit down your mouth.
I just want to go back.
You want somebody to feel sorry, but you keep eating. Honey buns and shit under your bed. Yeah, I saw you last night trying to sneak them under there. I don't know how you got down, but I saw you.
Where?
Where? What the fuck you mean where? Oh, your big ass wanna play slow. All right. Tell me what the fuck this is then right here. Honey buns and shit. Oatmeal cream pie. What else you got under this motherfucker? Twinkies and shit.
Stop yelling at me.
Stop yelling at you. Your kids
This
in
bitch
this
hungry.
hungry. They ain't eating shit. And you say, all right, no extra shit up, man. I ain't feeding your big ass no more, dog.
Hey, baby. Me and the kids about to go to Burger King. You want something?
Y'all see it. Yep. That's what it is. Best hands in the world. Y'all be playing with me. Come taste it yourself. See all that butter? Deliciousness. Y'all want to know the secret so bad about it? A little bit more. A little bit more.
And this is why big backing is an epidemic. This is why big backing is an epidemic. I had to take a shot of insulin. Get some insulin from somebody else to finish watching this video. Y'all swear y'all be cooking. You got a whole 40-pound bag of sugar on 3 pans of yams. Talking about you see it. We see it. We see diabetes. We see gout, cavities in all teeth, hypertension, headaches, limb amputations, the big arm disease. I don't know what they call it, but just big arms. And if you can spread sugar like that, it's too much. Talking about it in a little bit more. That's enough. Jesus said that was enough. It's more than enough. It's abundant. You cooking up disease at this point. I wouldn't eat them yams with somebody else's mouth. We gotta do better. We gotta stop this mess.
God is great, bro.
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Yeah, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
What's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve Lavoie. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. Pick you up, baby, I'm looking so fly. Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 You got me right. wrapped up in your love.
Barely.
Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction? Or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 What I can be for you.
The most bittersweet 17,000 imagine. But it's just on par with just what I expect out of everything. It's like so much great that comes with this. Damn, it's a lot of bad that comes along with it as well. 17,000. What the fuck, man? It's a crazy journey. This shit ain't supposed to be easy, especially if I'm participating. Fuck all this way.
Alright.
Crushed it.
God is great. God is great. What? My phone broke? That's supposed to make me question the Lord? Damn, y'all souls are cheap.
I gotta go.
You got it, Jess.
I don't want to hurt myself.
You got a pee?
It's all right. No,
You got it, Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't
Robert,
even want to
critical
fall.
smoker.
You're okay. Just
You're
land
good.
right on that booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
fall on
side.
your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You got it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go and turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay. Careful.
Look, I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.